Hello, friends. Hello, hello. Where's Minecraft? There's Minecraft. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Or happy Monday for many of you, I know. I hope you have had a wonderful weekend and a good week. I don't know if you can hear, but it's really rainy out. I can try. Actually, no, I'm not going to turn up the mic. So I have to turn it back down again and get it to the right balance. But trust me, it's rainy as heck out there. Otirub says, open stream right when Nick appeared. You just felt it. You felt the vibes. Hi, everybody. Hey, Auburn, good to see ya. And Keith, good to see ya. Welcome, both of you. Great to have you here. Yakinono, welcome. Sorry, I'm not doing this in the proper order. I have to go up here and see who was certified first, but I actually know who was certified first because I was here in the chat earlier. Certified first goes to Dylan. Dylan BBK, congratulations on being certified first in the Twitch chat. Zukenfuffer says, first because I could not decide what to type, so yes. Second, you know what? That's a legit first though. Whoever types first is first, I guess. Whoever types in the chat first. I mean, not who says first. You could be not first and say first. That wouldn't make you first. So certified second to Zukenfuffer and certified third to Bruce Buchner. Congratulations to our top three starters, I guess, on Twitch. Our first three chatters. Over on YouTube, certified first goes to Trans1. Trans1, congratulations. Certified second going to Yakinono. And certified third going to Fire Goals. Congratulations, Yakinono and Fire Goals as well. Congratulations to our first three chatters in each chat. Fire Goals wondering what the beer was tonight, and I had neglected to update the beer command. It is now correct though, so if you want to type beer in the chat, !beer, it will correctly reflect tonight's beer. How is everybody doing? Good to have you here. Thank you for being here. Lots of people out tonight. A couple of resubs on Twitch before I was here. Sir Edward, congratulations on 26 months, Sir Edward. Sir Edward says, hi everyone, I hope the stream is great. I'm off to bed now, so I cannot join sadly, but I'll watch the VOD. Also, happy almost 2 years. It is more than 2 years, Sir Edward, although you are on a 23-month streak, so next month will in fact be a 2-year streak. But overall, it's been more than 2 years. But happy 26 months anniversary, Sir Edward. I know you're catching this on the VOD, but wonderful to have you here, whether you are live or whether you are watching this in the future VOD, as always. Speaking of which, shout out to our VOD viewers. We love you guys. Always wonderful to have you here with us in the future. And as usual, if you want to jump ahead to gameplay, try jumping ahead about an hour or so into the stream, and maybe I will be playing the game or close to playing the game. Perhaps. But we love our VOD viewers around here. Shout out also to FamCam ASMR. 81 months is a silly number. I mean, it's a wonderful number, but it's a crazy number. Happy 81 months anniversary, Keith. Keith says 9 squared. You know it. You know it. Wonderful to have you back once again, Keith. Thank you for being rad. Thank you for being just such a cool, amazing, epic supporter of this community for so long. Definitely worth Some potato taps. No doubt about it. Great to have you back, Keith. Keith says, I shall return with food, and then had returned with food within like a couple of minutes. Because Keith is back. But what you eating, Keith? If I may ask. You know what, Keith? I will accept your thanks for being rad, but I will also thank you for being rad, because we rad together. There's nothing that says we can't. Call me giggity. That was a potato, yeah. We'd like to tap on our taters around here. Make some good tater tapping sounds. Also, welcome. Call me giggity. I see it as your first time in the chat. Similarly, still beating. Hello, welcome. Welcome to first time chatter. Still beating, and call me giggity. I don't know, can anyone hear that rain out there? Maybe not over the Minecraft music, but it's quite loud. It's quite loud. Yes, Yakinono was very perceptive and said, that beer sounds similar to what he had last time. That's because I hadn't updated it yet. I had meant to and forgot. Asian Persuasion, great to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Benetti, you know we got some Minecraft going on. You know it. You know it. So Minecraft tonight is going to be, I'm going to be playing on a modded server. This is a server hosted by a friend of the channel and longtime community member, Draconis, ASM artist, whom many of you know. And I'm going to be hopping on there. I have been on once before. Drake kind of gave me a tour of things there. But it's got a lot of mods. As you can see, it's like 110 mods. So there's a lot that I don't know about this server. Lots of systems I will be learning along the way. But it should be a good time. Should be a good time. Famcam says, yep, I meal prepped while watching the Niners. 'Twas a wild game. I'll take your word for it. Made a bunch of vegetable soup and a couple days worth of pizza. Nice. Which you are currently enjoying. Mushrooms, olives, jalapenos, onions, spinach, and garlic. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. I would eat that. But yes, DS Monty. Yes, 1.16. I guess that's what Drake built this mod list on. So that is what I will be playing on. Tech is amazing. Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us here. Benetti, you did in fact now get the proper beer command there. Tonight I will be trying out a Spruce Tip IPA from a very small local brewery. I tend to enjoy Spruce Tip IPAs, but I've never had this one before, so we'll see. It's good to see you too, Yakinono. Enrique Rosado. Enrique says, greetings from Puerto Rico. Thank you so much for tuning in from Puerto Rico. Great to have you here, Enrique. DS Monty says, me and my friends started a 1.1 3.2 server. That's going back. That's pretty classic. I've never really gone back much in my Minecrafting. I'm always leaving Minecraft for a while and then coming back, and I want to see what the latest updates are. I try the new stuff. But I bet you it's pretty nostalgic to go back. Gracie, thank you for the downpour. Also, shout out. Wonderful to see you, Gracie. Thanks for joining us. Similarly, hold on, we got some shout outs to be doing here. Famcam, thank you so much for shouting out Drake. Could we please also shout out Famcam? And could we please also shout out Gracie? I'll leave you two to figure out who's gonna shout out who. But I would appreciate it. Okay, I gotta run back up in the chat because I did miss a bunch of people tuning in. Pearls, wonderful to see you, Pearls. How are you doing this fine evening? Whitebeard, welcome. Arkentia, great to see you, welcome. Zukenfuffer, once again, hello and welcome. Gorog, howdy. Gorog, is it pouring rain where you're at too? DJK Gorgeous, wonderful to have you out as always. Tokyo, good evening to you. Ace Trainer Wannabe, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Congrats on your 3-stream streak, DJ Kid Gorgeous. Also, let's give DJ Kid Gorgeous a shout out while we're at it. DJ Kid Gorgeous is a fellow streamer here on Twitch, not of ASMR, but of sweet tunes. DJ Kid Gorgeous, the name is reflective of the content. So go support one of our community members and give DJ Kid Gorgeous a follow as well. Paul Lemonade, welcome on in. Yo, yo, yo. Dawn's Eternal Light, great to see you here. Hope you are all well. Auburn, of course, hello. I'm glad you can join us once again, although, correct me if I'm wrong, Auburn, you're going to be heading back to work pretty soon. Is that right? Oh, but not tomorrow, unless I'm mistaken. You have a little more time off. Is that right? Which is rad. I'm glad you can be here with us tonight. Sargon says howdy, howdy. Probably joining the VOD gang this time, but still want to say hi. Sargon, you're welcome to join whatever gang you want. I'm just glad you're here. Thanks for popping in to say hi, and I hope that you enjoy the VOD. Wait, they reset your watch streak? I don't know. Twitch is weird like that. Sometimes watch streaks just randomly reset. That's a bummer, Sargon. I'm sorry. You had a huge watch streak, didn't you? You had a massive one. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? I wish I could give it back to you. I wish I had any control over that. F's in the chat for Sargon's watch streak. Tokyo says, Nick, I found myself lucky enough to be able to take a 2-month trip to Thailand, the Philippines, Japan, Germany, and Czechia. That's extremely diverse spread of places in one trip. Holy cow. That's incredible. I am extremely happy for you. I'm a bit jealous or envious. I can never remember what the distinction is. Am I jealous or am I envious of Tokyo Electric's amazing sounding trip? Someone tell me. Auburn, I feel like you're the right person to ask about this. I feel like somehow. Just moving through the chat here. Artractive, hello, and happy Monday to you. The scamp wishes you a happy Monday. Still Sunday here, but I know it's well into Monday for you. Happy Monday. Gabe Gibson says I got an hour and a half before Monday for me. I got substantially more than that. Got like more than 3 hours before Monday for me. Also, by the way, I don't know if anybody noticed, it was a bit of a late start compared to what I had said it would be, but it was an early start compared to any stream in the last, I don't know, long time. I think I started around 8:15. Is when I hit the go button, and that's pretty early. So I'm going to give myself a pat on the back for that, because I every year, I want to say, for the last few years at least, I've said New Year's resolution, I want to start streams earlier, and then I rarely succeed. I don't know how long this will last. I don't know if we'll manage to keep doing it, but I would really like to start streams around 8 p.m. Pacific. If I can hit that, and if we can maintain that, I would be very happy. It would be better for many folks here, I think, especially folks further east of me, who then might be able to join us, at least for the beginning of streams. But honestly, it'd probably be better for me too in the long run, because it would mean I would get to bed earlier on these Sunday stream nights, which is something I should be doing. So, by the way, thank you for the follow, DS Monty. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Twitch chat. And here we are, Otir Rub. Once again, hello and welcome. Dawn's Eternal Light said, all that rain means there's no need to use the downpour reward for now. And yet, Gracie did. So, it's okay, we have a fake rain in the stream to complement the real rain outside. Gibby Gibson says, I was just about to set up Minecraft on my Steam Deck. I have not bothered to figure that out yet, but I assume it's quite doable. If you want to play Java version, I should do that. I'm sure there's a million tutorials. Auburn says, starting lineup for the Spud Buds. Keith was? Absolutely. Absolutely. Many folks here, for that matter. Many people have been around for a darn long time. Tokyo has been around for ages. Auburn has been around for ages. I don't mean that judgmentally. I just mean it's great. It makes me happy. I'm glad y'all are still here. Thank you for not just fading away. Truly, I appreciate y'all still coming out. I really do. Tokyo says, also Nick, let me know if there's any snacks from any of those countries that you miss. Oh, and I can pick some up and try and send some to you. That's very kind. It's the least I can do after all you've provided for me and all of us over the years. Tokyo, that's a very generous offer. I will think on it. I've never visited the Philippines. I've never visited Czechia. Nor have I visited Thailand, for that matter. So of the countries you're visiting, I visited Japan and Germany. But if there are any snacks from either of those places that I have a hankering for, I will let you know. I'm sure I can think of some. But I don't want to give you like a huge long list or anything. Wincho, great to have you here. Naga, it's a real stream now. Naga's here. Naga asked if this is the latest version, and the answer is no. As we were discussing, it is 1.16.5. I couldn't tell you exactly when that came out, but it was a while ago. Let's see. Minecraft 1.16.5 release date. January 15th, 2021. So there you go. And the reason this is an older version is, of course, because it is heavily modded, and there's a lot of mods that aren't necessarily compatible with newer versions. They don't get updated or whatever. So to find the version of Minecraft that works with all the mods that he wanted to use, I suspect Drake just had to go back this far. That is why. That is why. Silent Rio, hello and welcome. Jumping back to the YouTube chat. I'm not ignoring y'all YouTubers. I just have to I have to do a better job of paying attention to both. Yakinoto says, not doing too bad. Abbott took 11 days to get my sensor replacement, which was way too long for month 1 of figuring out my bolus and basal needs. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, you do kind of have to probably, usually, at least for me, I would have to buy another one and then just anticipate that I would be receiving another one in the future to offset a future sensor, if that makes sense. Arguing with the pharmacy on a refund for something. Oh, that's a bummer. But is the blood sugar management starting to feel a little more natural? Because it does take some time. Otherwise, chill week, low stress will work. Well, that's good. That helps. Enrique says, I'm not a gamer at all. Can you explain why it's called Java Edition? Is it because of a mod or something? It's a good question, Enrique. So yeah, there's a bunch of different versions of Minecraft out there. Java Edition is the original Minecraft. It was written in the Java programming language. So this is the original version that has been updated for like over 15 years now. And it's still worked on and it's still updated, and it's usually the first one to get new features. And then other versions like Bedrock Edition and like the Switch version and whatever get updates, I think, a little later down the line. But those other versions are programmed in different languages. They're similar, but they have slightly different feature sets, and they're designed to run on other platforms basically. So Java Edition just plays on PC, whereas I guess even the version on Switch is considered Bedrock Edition. I don't remember, but yeah, they have different features. They're like the same base game, but slightly different features. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy the way they do it. But Java Edition is the old original version of Minecraft that is still maintained and updated with new features. Ooh, that's blood sugar alarm. What's it telling me? It's telling me my blood glucose is 3.8, which is a little on the low side, but I think it's gonna go up. Because I did have dinner just before this, so I think I just need to wait and see if it goes up. For those who maybe don't know, I have type 1 diabetes. That means I have to take insulin. Sometimes I take too much insulin for a meal. It means my blood sugar goes down too low. Oops, we call that hypoglycemia. I have a sensor that I wear on my arm, communicates with my phone, allows me to monitor my blood glucose in real time. Low blood sugar is not good, but I'm pretty sure it's going to come up from here. So sometimes you just have to wait for your body to digest and absorb food you've eaten to start that process of the blood sugar going up again. Okay, 2 resubs here. First of all, Pearls. I missed Pearls resubbing there. Pearls, welcome back for month number 48, Pearls. Month number 40. Wait, hold on a second. That's 4 years. That's 4 years. Happy 4-year sub-anniversary, Pearls. That is definitely worth tapping on this tater for. Definitely worth tapping on this tater for. My goodness, Pearls. Speaking of folks who've been around this stream for a very long time, I'm glad you're still here with us 4 years later, Pearls. It means a lot. And happy 4-year sub-anniversary. Welcome back to the Spud Buds for another one. And other folks who've been around for quite some time here in our community. Maria Clara, welcome back for another one. It's wonderful that you're able to make it out again. I'm very glad that your work understood how important it was that you could make it to these streams and give you a new work schedule just so you could be here with us. That's very kind of them. That is definitely worth tapping on this tater as well. Thank you for the kind words, Maria, and I hope that you are doing great. I hope you're doing great. And welcome back for another one as well. Both of you, I hope you continue to enjoy your subscription benefits. You know what that is. Mostly the potatoes. I guess the ad-free viewing is nice. It is nice. DS Monty says, I've watched the vids for a while, but I didn't know you had a Twitch. Kind of a W find. Well, welcome. It's great to have you with us. Can we get a warm stream welcome for DS Monty here, y'all? It sounds like a long time community member, but first time alive chatter. Welcome. Rad Blade X14. That's a great name. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the chat as well. While we're at it, let's get a warm stream welcome for Rad Blade X14 as well. Over in YouTube chat, which I was reading through and then got distracted again. Ginger Bear, welcome Ginger Bear. Hey, Iberneasley, good to see you. Late up with the baby, but worth it to catch the stream. Hey, I'm glad that you could make it, even if it's at the expense of your sleep and sanity. And hey, you know what? Hopefully this makes it a little more bearable. Yakinono says the blood sugar management is starting to feel a bit more natural. I guess I'll have a backup sensor since the refill is tomorrow. Gotta call insurance. Have a good plan, and $90 for 2 sensors is a lot of a copay. Yeah, it's varied a lot over the years for me. Up here at one point I had to pay like fully out of pocket for each sensor, which sucked. These days though, it is much better. I pay significantly less. Our insurance is pretty good. So, but yeah, I mean they're worth it, right? I'm glad that it's starting to feel a little better though. You're welcome, Enrique. I hope that kind of explained it. I know it's not super clear, but I hope that sort of gave you the idea. Yeah, that's right. Yakinono brings up something about blood sugar management that's challenging. If you have a hypoglycemia, your blood sugar is low, but you just ate and you're full, because then you kind of have to wait for your digestion to sort of work some food through before your blood sugar starts to go back up. That's where juice can be really helpful, because it kind of can filter through and kind of hit a little earlier. But yeah, sometimes that can be real challenging. Yakinono says, I subbed to this YouTube channel in 2022, but did not join the live stream until 2024, I think, because I didn't know it existed. I need to do a better job of letting people know. I should probably put it like at the beginning of each of my videos. I should have a splash that's like, hey, come join us live for streams as well. I never mention it in my videos, which is silly. Oh, thank you for shouting out FamCam Auburn. I probably just wasn't paying attention. You are on it. Auburn is on it. Hey, big shout out to all of our amazing mods. We have a lot of them in the chat here right now. Our mods keep this chat moving smoothly, as they can, considering how slow I am to read it. They also make sure that it's a safe, welcoming space for all of you. So much love to our mods. Big hug to all our mods. Thank you for everything that y'all do to make this place what it is. I could not do it all myself. Truly, I could not. Oh, you are back at work tomorrow, Auburn. Darn it. I thought you had a couple more days. Boo. I'm sorry to hear it. How disappointing. I'm glad you're here, though. Although you probably do have to then head to bed sooner rather than later. But I'm glad you could be here for at least the beginning, the start. Gorog says it is very wet here. Gorog lives in my approximate part of the world, so not that far away. Lights flickered a couple times. Oh, are you getting some wind up there? I haven't heard any wind out here yet. Puma Pants, howdy. Venus says, kind of surreal actually being here and not watching the VOD for once. Real-time experience. Except I'm 20 minutes late to respond to your chat, so you know there's that. Alice2847, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Alright, Bruce. Bruce says, okay, Nick. So after a couple of false starts on Starfield, I grabbed a couple of Mass Effect armor and ship mods for it and went back in with an open mind, and now I'm hooked. Okay, dumped a bunch of hours into this weekend. I feel like it's a great immersive experience. I need to have that moment with Starfield still. No, I've tried a few times. None of the playthroughs have really grabbed me, but maybe one of these days I'll hit that right balance. Basically, you just had to make it Mass Effect, and then it's perfect. That's cool though. I'm glad. I do know that, you know, there are like very strong proponents of that game out there. Some people really, really love it. I hope I can get to that point one day. I want to love it. Okay, Venus says, jealousy is when your girlfriend is flirting with others. Envious is when you want someone else's nice car. Okay, so then I'm envious of Tokyo's amazing trip plans, I guess. Do we have a year early emote? Says OT Rob. What kind of place do you think this is? We extremely do not. We extremely do not. But, you know, we could put it on the list. I guess maybe that would encourage me to be earlier. Could put it on the list of emotes to make. Andrew over on YouTube, Andrew Cochran says, thank you for doing these. It's been a while for me, but I missed being here. Loved your holiday season videos. The Saturnalia is the best. Yo, it is my pleasure. I really appreciate the kind words, Andrew. I'm glad you can make it out to a stream. And I hope you enjoy chilling here. YouTube chat tends to be a little quiet, but it's a great place to just vibe. And of course, the Saturnalia videos are some of my very favorite videos to make every year. I look forward to it. It's a cozy seasonal tradition for me as well. Bruce says, yeah, Nick, when you jumped on at 8:15 tonight, I think the heavens opened up. That's good. That's good. I'm glad I'm making some of y'all happy with the earlier starts. Attractive says, I just finished work, so I'll be lurking for a bit, but I'm here. I guess for you, yeah, that's true. Now, earlier stream time for me is going to overlap for work with you, or overlap with work for you. But, you know, I'll be streaming for a while, so. Oturab says, I don't have class until Monday evening, so depending on my work schedule this semester, I could probably catch most Sunday streams. Yes, that's W. I'm glad to hear it, Oturab. Hopefully your work also recognizes that this is a critical, important thing, and they make sure that you can be here. Oh, hold on a second. Who just spent 10,000 channel points to redeem a reward or command? That was Yakinono. Yakinono, what kind of reward or command do you want? AKA Logo Tone. Yakinono in YouTube chat, Logo Tone in Twitch chat. What can I do for you with all those potato points? We can workshop it. Let me know though. If you want to talk about it after the stream, just DM me on either like Twitch DM or Discord. That's what it says here. It says you redeemed, add a reward or command. It says right here, Logo Tone. That's a 10,000 points. 10,000 channel points. It's a big one. I can give you back your points if you did not intend to redeem that. I can give you back your points. That is a thing I can do. Duke Leopold, have I ever eaten a tamal? You're having one for dinner right now. Like tamales, like the corn leaf wrapped meat and stuff. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. What is this, like cornmeal and meat and delicious spices? We have We have a place not too far from here that actually makes baller tamales. They're really good. Okay, Auburn also coming in with the definition here. Jealousy is about people and what they have. Envy is based on the thing itself. Wait, this is different. So in this case, assuming you aren't mad at Tokyo for going on the trip, I am not, but instead want to go on the trip yourself, I do. Okay, so that is envy. Okay, good. We're in agreement then. That makes sense. I understand. I think I understand the distinction now. Thank you, everyone, for your enlightening responses. God, I'm so far behind. I know that's not a surprise to anyone here, but I'm so far behind. Steel Deco, what's up? Diabetes, as Wilford Brimley would say. I need a better mustache for to do a Wilford Brimley impression, but yes. Charbone, howdy. Welcome back for another month in the sub club. Happy 4-month anniversary, Charbone. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Or welcome back. Norgrill said, discovered you through Minecraft, so this is awesome. Hey, it's like coming full circle. Minecraft was one of the first types of videos I did on this. Well, not first, but like, there's some very OG Minecraft videos on this channel. Over the years, I return to it every now and again, but I must admit I've not like actively played Minecraft for quite some time. And that's the case here too. I mean, there's all kinds of new stuff in Minecraft that I don't know about these days, and this is an older version, but it's full of mods. So, Stoner Shen, howdy. Oh gosh, I'm never gonna escape that, am I? It's just that one time, and now it's just with me forever. Thank you for the scam murder. I appreciate it. Stoner Shed, welcome back for month number 22. I appreciate that very much. That's worth tapping on this tater. You're getting pretty darn close to that 2-year anniversary. Pretty darn close. Tokyo says, I think I want to get a tattoo in Thailand. It says, pardon me, nomad, but in Thai. I just have to make sure I get that spelling right. So what is it? Why Thailand? Just out of curiosity. What is the word for nomad in Thai? I don't know. Donanok, welcome. Radblade says someone took my name, so I had to put 14 on the end. That's okay. I can just call you Radblade if you want. DS Monty, I'm glad you're digging the vibes here. I do hope that we can see you here in the future as well. Hollow Clips, when is beer time? Let's see. I'm gonna say this might be ambitious. I'm gonna say in the next 15 minutes. Beer time in the next 15 minutes. How's that sound? Quote 737 is very good. Man, we have some real good quotes in the quote bank. Some really stupid ones too, but some really good ones as well. What are we going to play in Minecraft? Asks Radblade. That is a good question. So this is a survival server. It's got a lot of different mods on it. Like I said, I've been on it briefly. But I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to explore around a little bit and find a nice place to set up a base, because that's kind of what you do in Minecraft. But the server already has kind of a central town, and then a number of villages that have been explored a little bit further out from there, and it has a mod with like portal stones, so you can teleport between the villages. So I think what we'll do is we'll go and we'll check out a few of the different villages, check out some of the landscape around and just try and find somewhere nice where we can set up our a home of our own. I think that's my plan tonight. And all y'all can chime in and we can decide on something together. Yo, what's up, Steven? How you doing? Hope all is well. Just want to check in here before hitting the hay. Minecraft streams to win. Yo, I'm glad that you can join in before you get to bed, and I hope you get to catch the VOD later if you want to see the actual Minecraft. Thanks for hopping in, Steven. Tokyo, when are we going to continue Puppet Saves the Zoo? We should do that, truly. I do want to finish that game. We have a couple other requests coming up in the next couple of weeks. We have an Elden Ring stream coming up, which I have not played for quite a while, so that should be interesting. And Beanard also requested that we play a game called Smooshy Come Home, or Smooshy Go Home. What the heck is it called? Smooshy something. Smooshy Come Home. Which is a very cute looking little game where you play a very adorable mushroom. It's a platformer, like a 3D platformer. I picked it up on the Steam sale. So next time Beanard is here in the chat, we'll do that. But I haven't seen Beanard for a couple of streams. And then maybe it's putt-putt time. Maybe it's putt-putt time. I do actually want to go back and finish that game. That game's wild. Logotone says, if I did that, it was totally a misclick. I don't even know what, but I'll figure it out. Okay, I will refund your points then. I'll refund you your points. Here you go. Ta-da! 10,000 points. Back to Logotone. Starshan, what mods? You know what? That is a question for Draconis, who is I don't think here yet. Drake texted and said, I'll be home in a bit over 30 minutes. And that was it was almost 30 minutes ago. So we'll see. Drake should be appearing soon. That's okay though. But Drake's gonna be my guide on the server. I will no doubt have questions for him because there are so many mods. But I mean, just to give you a sense, I guess I can click on. Can I click on mods here? I don't know. Do any of these mean anything to anyone? Aiden, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. If you're watching right now. Biomes of Plenty. I think this is the one that adds all these different biomes. That one's pretty cool. All kinds of different areas. Patchouli. Realistic horse genetics. You can breed horses, I guess. Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. Architecture. Kotlin libraries. Small ships. Oh yeah, Drake did show me the small ships. The dynamic trees, also very cool. Kiwi. I don't know what that does. Spiders 2.0. No, thank you. Spiders 1.0 was quite enough for me. Brew evolution. Yes, there is a big brewing mod in here as well. Anyway, there's tons. There's tons of mods. Also, Auburn, thank you so much for putting slow mode on. As you noticed, the moderators have slapped on slow mode, which means I am being very slow. It also means you can't chat as much on the Twitch chat. It will allow me to get caught up, though. So thank you for your patience. We will free you from your slow mode shackles soon, once I get caught up on the chat. Artractive says, I'm so curious about the 32 random daily cats on your screen. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I too am curious about this now that you bring it to my attention. Does anyone want to look this up and tell me what this means? I like cats. Red Boy from Newey, howdy. Sorry, you probably said that like 20 minutes ago. Red Boy from Newey says, hey mate, I've always wanted to catch your streams. Well, welcome. And I'm glad you could catch this one. Welcome on in. Meanwhile, quote 11:57. Sounds about right. Sounds on brand. Would you rather eating Dots pretzels? I don't know what's a Dots pretzel. I do like pretzels though. Am I any good at building? Asks DS Monty. I'm gonna say no. Once upon a time, maybe I was decent at building in Minecraft, but it's been so very long. So, but I'm always happy to learn. Once we get settled on a location, I'm gonna have to start deciding what kind of base I want to build, and I'm open to suggestions. If you have any stylistic suggestions or techniques, it'd be nice to find something that fits the environment that we're gonna be building in. Arkentia says, all right, Nick, I'll catch the VOD, but have a nice night. Hopefully you find a good place to build. Thank you, Arkentia. Always wonderful to see you. Hope you have a great one, and enjoy the VOD. Whatever it might contain, we don't know yet. The future is not yet decided. Unless you believe we live in a deterministic reality, in which case everything has already been decided. We are merely just moving along the rails. Choice is yours. Or is it? Or is it? The cheese will help 45. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to this stream. Can we get a cheese welcome? Cheese welcome. A warm stream welcome for the cheese will help. A cheese welcome would be appropriate as well, I guess. Anouk Wolfie, welcome. Good to see you. I am also glad you got the stream. And I did indeed have a good day, thank you. Today good day. It's always, the post-Christmas season's always kind of sad. Today we expunged the last of Christmas from the house. Took down the last few things, packed them away. It's always kind of sad. Everything looks kind of naked once you remove the Christmas decor. Like we had all kinds of garland on the railings and all kinds of stuff. We pushed it pretty late. I know a lot of people get rid of that stuff like right after Christmas, but we like to hang on to it for a couple of weeks just because January can be so drab, so dreary. It's kind of nice to hang on to that stuff for a little bit. But anyway, we are officially de-Christmased now. Ilk, hello, welcome Ilk. How are you doing? I like your piggy emote, Falcor's piggy emote. Dappers, howdy Dappers. I hope you did too. Yes, we had a nice holiday. It's good to see you. How have you been? Yakanona says, no way, Elden Ring? You know I found you through your Elden Ring ASMR. That's right. Am I gonna play the DLC? No, I'm still on the base game. I never finished it. So we're gonna be picking up somewhere in the base game. Don't even remember exactly where I was. Yes, I've heard a lot of people say the DLC is cool, but crazy brutal. Yeah, I've heard that. Okay, we're getting existential here. Yakanona says, what if we're in some hybrid where it's the many worlds theory, but once you're shuffled into one world, it becomes deterministic until you get another chance to make a decision? Could be, yeah. I could see that. From a functional standpoint, I'm not sure that really makes a difference. But yeah, something like that could be the case. It's all purely speculative, I guess, at this point. I don't know. I really don't know where I fall on like free will and determinism, or free will and versus a deterministic reality. I don't know. We'll never know, I guess, so it's probably a moot point for us, but Enko, I hope you are doing well. I'm excited for a Minecraft stream too, Enko. DS Monty says that user sounds familiar. Which user is that? Sorry. Venus Bog says, is your weather report points redeem in any way related to the American Jazz Fusion Band with the same name? I cannot say it is, but now I kind of want to go check them out. Tokyo says, nomad in Thai is because Thailand has always been my inspiration to solo travel. even though I've never been. But I've been around 20 countries and all over the US by myself, but always a little nervous of Thailand. I don't know why. But I'm finally finally doing it. And it feels like a big step for me. Like I can finally settle down. Cool. That's awesome. Thank you for explaining, Tokyo. I hope it's everything that you've dreamed of. That's neat. Red Boy from Newey. I'm glad you're still here. Thanks for your patience as always. Oh, J-Rub, they're really tasty pretzels. Curious if you get them over on the West Coast. I've never heard of them, so that I could not say. Maybe we do, and I just don't know. A cheesy welcome are attractive. Yes, you heard me. A cheesy welcome. Welcome in, you cheese spuds. Cheese spuds. Delicious. Delicious. Dappers, I don't know if I actually tapped on this tater for you, but I should. I should. Elden Ring after not playing in ages is going to be wild. Isn't it attractive? Isn't it? It's going to be wonderful and awful. Mizo, hey. Mizo's very excited for some Minecraft. So this is not a server that's going to be open to the viewership, not currently. We have had a community server on this channel here before. The server I'm playing on tonight is just a private one that is hosted by Draconis, ASM artist. It just so happens that I'm playing on it. If there's enough interest, maybe we start looking again into another community Minecraft server. We've had a few different ones over the years. Couple, I guess. A couple different incarnations. It was good times. We've had a lot of fun, actually, with community Minecraft servers here over the years. It would be pretty nice to have one again, wouldn't it? But it's a fair bit of work. It's a fair bit of work. So tonight is not open to the public, I'm afraid. Auburn says, if this shiz is deterministic, I need to have words with who or whatever is doing the determining. Because, yikes. Big yikes. Maybe it's no one. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's deterministic, but it's not determined by anything. It just is, you know? I don't know. Nick approaches the end of the chat. Be free, friends. Free will is now yours. Or is it? Exercise your perceived free will, if you dare. But yes, you are free to chat as much as you like now. Thank you, Auburn, for keeping an eye on that. Ilk, you're doing well. Very good. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, Drake will be on the server. I'm going to be kind of doing my thing, and Drake might come join us, or he might do his own thing. I'm not quite sure. I don't think he's going to co-stream, though, or be streaming at the same time. He could, though, if you wanted, I guess. That'd be cool. Tokyo says, I've determined to take my own free will. I don't even know what that means. Are we talking philosophy? I guess a little bit, yeah. You fell into absurdism this past year, and it's oddly comforting. I feel you. It's kind of like, yeah. I think I know exactly what you're saying. It's true. On one hand, it's like, yeah, I don't know. This is maybe not talk for this time, but I'm kind of on the same wavelength, Mizo, these days. Yeah. Red Boy from Newey says, I also want to take this time to express my love for Canada and Canadians. Thank you. On behalf of Canadians, thank you. Some of the friendliest people I've ever come across. I've never felt this much love for a country that I've always wanted to visit. From this Aussie. Oh, Canada. Thank you so much. We appreciate that. We really do. Without getting too political or anything like that, we appreciate genuine friendship. It means a lot. And we love our Australian friends as well. Our Southern Hemisphere Commonwealth friends. I've never been down to Australia, but I have a coworker who's from Australia, and he's a great dude. And therefore, all Aussies are great folks. That's how that works, right? I hope you get a chance to visit one day, Red Boy from Nui. I hope you get a chance to join us up here in the true north, strong and free. Yes, Monty, you want to visit? You have a good friend here. Nice. I hope you get a chance as well. Mizo says, in other news, I really want a Yunzi keyboard. They're nice, aren't they? Right now, I'm rocking the Yunzi AL71, I think this one is. AL71 sounds correct. They make some super nice boards at really reasonable prices. I just love the red on this one as well. It's a beautiful slab of aluminum. Auburn says, and having thus unleashed freedom and perhaps existential crises upon the chat, I'm gonna go try and sleep. Hopefully our existential crisis does not make it too challenging for you to get to sleep. Just affirm to yourself, you have free will. You have free will. You have the free will to go to sleep right now. Auburn, I'm so glad you've been able to make it out here the last couple times. And I do hope that if maybe I can keep streaming a little earlier than I have been, maybe you can keep tuning in, at least for the beginnings of the streams. It'd be really nice. But until we see you again, have a good one. Have a great week, Auburn. I hope getting back to work is not too bad. And we'll see you soon. We'll see you soon. You know what, Tokyo? I think actions speak louder than, I don't know, not words. Actions speak louder than stereotypes, I guess. And if you put those good vibes out there and you are a good lord. 1 second, friends. That wasn't my car, just in case anyone's wondering. Sorry about that. Hopefully that wasn't too frightening, too startling. That was a neighbor. ASMR, horn honking. But if I just did a video like that, just ear to ear ASMR. Horn sounds. Yikes. Mizo, for the Yunzi models, they do have a lot. I will say their AL lineup is spectacular. Those are... Actually, no, I have tried one of their other ones, but the AL lineup is a great place to start. Alright, Anouk Wolfie, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Sleep well. Red Boy from New York says, never had a bad experience with Americans. Always good to have a chat and a beer with. I have many amazing American friends. There are some fantastic, incredible Americans. There's no doubt about it. Some really, genuinely great people. But it's a big country. It's a diverse country with lots of different people and lots of different opinions. And like anywhere, you know, there will be people you agree with and get along with, and there will be people that you definitely don't. But that's just humans, isn't it? DS Mod, you should have got one of those Yunzis instead of a Corsair. Hey, well, never too late to get another one, right? I'm sure the Corsair one does the job. Brendan says, I want to thank Canada for creating my favorite sport in hockey. Again, on behalf of all Canadians, you are welcome. 1 hour of ASMR car alarms, yep. Hey, look who it is. It's our boy Draconis ASMR artist. Perfect. Welcome, Drake. As you can see, we've reached roughly the bottom of chat, so it's going to be beer time soon, and then Minecraft time. Lo-fi honks to relax and study too. ASMR horn honking, is that what we call it now? Absolutely. Check out my OnlyFans to find out more. 10 out of 10 would fall asleep, says Oterab. It was Royal asking to be let in. She slept in here all frickin' day, like all afternoon and into the evening. She was sleeping. We got her a little bed for Christmas. Did I mention that to you guys? We got Royal a cute little bed, and she loves it. The other day, she was in the house and very quiet, and we're like, it's like suspiciously quiet. Where's Royal? And so I came upstairs and I was looking for her, and I couldn't find her, and I went into the room where her little bed is, and the light was off, so it was dark, and I just heard just purring in the darkness. And I turned on the light, and she's just there, and she's just making little biscuits, just purring to herself, just content as can be. It was the cutest thing. Epomaker and Keychron both make some killer boards, of course, Mizo. I think you'll find that the UNZ does stack up, though. A whole ASMR series highlighting the peaceful sounds of car alarms. You know it. Yo, Nimble Snack, hello. Welcome. Glad you could make it to the stream. Also, I am a Ronaldo. Welcome as well. Welcome. Yakanona says, you may as well act as if you have free will. It is more motivating, even if technically you don't have the choice whether or not to follow this advice. Exactly. We might as well assume we do. That's my take on it. Otherwise, a lot of our, all our moral systems, ethics systems fall apart if nobody has free will. Wow, things are popping off. Bunger just had to come and say hi. Or do you indeed, Yakanono? Nibblesneck says struggles with being European, finding a good ISO board, making it to these streams. Well, we can help with one of those, I think. I don't know if I can help you find an ISO board. I do understand your plight, and I am sorry. I'm sorry the world is based on ANSI keyboards. Did we get a shout out for Drake? We did earlier, I'm pretty sure, but let's do it again anyway. Oh, wow, how if I actually turned on my keyboard? Shout out Drake ASMR artist. There you go. So, as I was saying earlier, the modded version of Minecraft that I'm playing on tonight was assembled by Draconis, ASMR artist, and the server and the world that I'm going to be exploring tonight and starting to get set up in belongs to Draconis, ASMR artist. So, thank you, Drake, for putting together this mod list, for being here tonight to answer questions, which I will no doubt have, and for inviting me to play on your server and check out your world. Thank you. Please go check out our boy Drake if you are not following already. I don't know what I can do to help you other than just make sure you know that you could be following Drake, and you should be following Drake. Your life will be immeasurably improved by following Drake. So go do it. It takes spring says, when's the last time you played Minecraft? Aside from like when I hopped on earlier to check out Drake's server, I don't know. When was the last Minecraft video on the channel? That would probably be it. A couple of years ago, probably. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of learning to ride that bicycle again. Mizo, I have one keyboard from Low Free, and it was alright, but I would say of the two, I like Yunzi's boards more. Yes, 110 mods, y'all. 110 mods. I'll leave the philosophers to do philosophy. That's right. I'll just be over here playing Minecraft. Attractive says one of my cats is currently asleep on my laptop, so I have to watch the stream on my iPhone. It's her laptop now. That's just that's just correct. You have no choice. That is just correct. Well, once I get a little base set up on the server, I'm sure I'll be hopping on. Red Boy from Yui says, this feels kind of like a stereotypical question, but do you speak French? Not really. Second languages are one of those things that are very like use it or lose it. And here in Canada, French classes are mandatory up to, I think, grade 10 in the public school system. And then after that, like grade 11 and 12, you have your choice of whether you want to keep taking French. And I did. So I took 12 years of French classes. And at one point, I would say I was fairly conversational. But that was a long time ago. And I've barely spoken it since. I can usually like read French and more or less get the gist of what it's saying. But I'm not conversational. In fairness, I also live about as far away from the French part of Canada as you can live. I live on the very west coast. So, if you lived closer to Quebec or like Ottawa area, Ottawa-Gatineau area, you'd probably speak more French. Tokyo says, hey Nick, you get to it whenever you can, but I'm just double checking. Did I redeem a random Pokemon card pull? Yes, you did. You absolutely did. It's right here. I will do that right now. Thank you for the reminder. Also, Tick Spring, thank you for the blood sugar check. And the good news is, my blood sugar did indeed go up. You can see where it dropped down there. That's where it beeped at me, but it's on its way back up now. So that's great. Thank you very much for helping look after your streamer, Tick Spring. And as for the random Pokemon card, Tokyo, let's do it. No, you're good. I forget about channel requests all the time. Points requests. You know the reason why is because I have one big screen and I have it divvied up into quadrants so I can see everything I need to see. I've got YouTube chat down here. I've got OBS and Twitch chat over here. I've got the game over here. That doesn't leave anywhere for the channel points request window. And so if I had a secondary screen, I could have it over there, but I don't. And when I say big screen, I mean big. It's like a TV. It's like a 48-inch screen. So I don't really have room on the desk for another screen. That's why I'm so terrible about staying on top of channel points, y'all. Just in case anyone was ever wondering, it's not because I'm like intentionally ignoring your requests. It's just because it's like not there in front of me at all times, and I forget to check it regularly. So, but Tokyo, random Pokemon cards. Let's go IRL and let's see what we've got here. As many of you know, for the random Pokemon card requests, rather than cracking open booster packs, I'm going back in time. I found a stash of Pokemon cards in my parents' basement last year sometime, and these are cards from my youth, so they date back to the very first sets of cards, base set, jungle, and fossil, and a few of the sets following. And I'm pretty sure these are all my doubles from back at that time. And I have them categorized by type. So here we've got all our water types. And so I'm just gonna pull a random card from this stack of cards. And we're gonna see what it's gonna be. Could be anything. as long as it's from those sets. Let's see what we got here. Burr, 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 burr. Starmie is kind of boring. Let's try a different one. No hate on Starmie, but I'm pretty sure we pulled Starmie from the stack of cards not that long ago. Let's see. Aw, it's Horsey. This is the first Horsey that was printed in the Pokemon Fossil set. The Pokemon Fossil set. And I will turn down. Oh my gosh, Nakoma, you made it out. I wasn't sure if you would. Aren't you up here? You're in Canada right now, ain't ya? Ain't ya? We're just checking out some Pokemon cards. Here we have Fossil Horsey with Smokescreen. Known to shoot down flying bugs with precision blasts of ink from the surface of the water. There you go. It's pretty cute artwork. It's pretty cute artwork. It's adorable. Okay, hold on a second. Nakoma, it's wonderful to see you. Happy 55-month subiversary words. Nakoma, I hope you're doing great. How goes all the things? I know you got big stuff happening right now. Nakoma says, I'm in Canada. I'm very sleepy, but I want to stop by for a bit. Aw, thank you for joining us, even though you're super EP. I hope that everything's going great. I hope you're enjoying your time up here in Canada. And then the move, right? So, big changes. I'm gonna tap on this tater though. The world may change, but this potato is eternal. Also, Drummer Brit, good to see you. Happy New Year, Drummer Brit. I'm glad you could join us here tonight. Happy 15-month subiversary in the Twitch sub club. And our potato pals, our spud buds. Drummer Brit, how's the year been treating you so far? How's it been treating you so far? It's great to see you. Thank you both for being rad. Just generally amazing. I appreciate it. Yakanona says, oh yeah, I ended up buying some of those, the San Pellegrino chows. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen a black cherry one. We just got the orange and lime ones. Those are the ones that they had at our Costco, but they're good. I like them. They're pretty yummy. Naysayer asks Topre keyboard when. Why would I buy a rubber dome keyboard? I should get one just to see if it's worth all the fuss. Do I speak Canadian? Asks Trobe. I don't know, do I? I think every once in a while, I think like most of the time, and correct me if I'm wrong, y'all, but I think most of the time I could probably pass as American in my accent, but I know there's certain things I say that definitely out me as Canadian. But I think there's probably a lot of things I say that are not too distinguishable. But yeah, I'm sure there's a few words where it's just like, yes. How you doing, Trobe? How are things? Yeah, Kanono says, I speak French because my mom was French and it was my first language. I didn't know that. Now, unfortunately, there aren't many people in SoCal to speak to with I don't know what that is. To speak it with a Plimsour app is too rigid. It's a Plimsour app for speaking to French people. I don't actually know. Here, let me turn this back up a little bit so I'm not quite so in the shadows. There. Is that a bit better? Tokyo says, when I was in elementary school, seahorses were my favorite animals. That's perfect. Excellent. I'm glad. The fates knew it. 25th is your move. Right, Nakoma. It's coming up pretty quick. It's going to be great. It's going to be so good. We did have a blood sugar check. Yes, thank you. Just a few moments ago, actually. Drummer Brit says, so far so good. Back at work and planning projects for the year at home. Nice. Having fun budgeting. It's always, I mean, that could be legitimate fun or it could be sarcasm depending on the budget. Drake said, I will honestly never get over the blood sugar check redeem. This community is filled with so much love that we requested a redemption just to make sure our streamer slash friend is staying healthy. I know. It's the most wholesome thing. It really says a lot about the gigantic heart this community has. Biggest dang heart on the interwebs. Our little corner of the internet. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. The biggest. Biggest heart. Thank you for making sure I don't die, y'all. Drake says you'll never find a more caring place on Twitch. Yeah. I think I agree. I mean, okay, I don't want to... There's probably equally caring places on Twitch. I'm going to say we're up there. Are tracked of your parents throughout your and your brother's Pokemon card collection? Bad move, parents. Those things they'd be worth a fair bit today. In sentimental value, but also monetary value. Both. Ace Trainer Wallaby says, hey Nick, I'm lurking as per the usual, as ever, but just wanted to say I'm excited for tonight's Minecraft stream. Hey, is that your way of like, let's get to the Minecraft stream? I don't play Minecraft, but I have an appreciation for it, especially the music. I started following your channel from your Hobbs Barrow streams, and I hope to see you complete that game someday. Yes, we've talked about returning to Hobbs Barrow sometime in the new year here, probably earlier in the new year. I feel like that's a good... What the frick was that? That's a good January, February game. What is that? What did you just do? Oh, was that Bits? Thank you, Drummer Brit. I don't think I've ever heard that sound effect before. Thank you for the bits, Drummer Brit. I appreciate that very much. What's Twitch doing? Changing all my sound effects. But I appreciate the cheer. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Hobbs Barrow. I would like to return to it. 100%. I knew what you meant. Logo Tone, aka Yakanono, says, yeah, you sound American. My friend from Eau Claire, Wisconsin has a stronger accent. Yeah, that's the Midwest accent, you know. That's just that's a Midwest thing. I'm pretty sure. But fair enough. Fair enough. Good to know. Attractive says, ooh, I love Hobbs Barrow. That game is so mysterious. I love the vibe. Yeah, I want to get back to it for sure. We gotta find out what's inside Hobbs Barrow. I feel like that game is going to go from 0 to 100 really quick, and we're all going to be left traumatized. That's what I think. But I don't know. Yo, handsome dashing princess, good to see you. What kind of things am I looking forward to in 2026? I am looking forward to... This is not supposed to be a reflection of my state of mind. I just I'm looking forward to my second wedding anniversary with my wife. That's something I'm looking forward to. There's a few games I'm looking forward to. I think we're gonna get a new Forza Horizon game this year, set in Japan, so I'm looking forward to that. I am looking forward to, hopefully, becoming even a bit more regular with the channel, and especially my YouTube videos. I'd like to be able to try and get those videos out roughly every 2 weeks, rather than kind of every 3-ish, which is what it's been for the last while. I don't want to put that on myself too rigidly, but I'd like to get out YouTube videos more often. I don't know, there's a few things I'm looking forward to. What? Look who's here. It's Yeti. It's an Alaskan Yeti. It is an Alaskan cryptid joining us once again. Yeti, welcome back to the stream and to the Potato Pals. Wonderful to see you, Yeti. Glad you could join us tonight. How are you? Happy New Year, Yeti. What's new with you? Livy, welcome. Great to see you. Take spring. Do I seem a little off today? My blood sugar was low earlier, so that could be part of why. There's also something a little bit different. Nobody has said anything about it yet. I'm just gonna wait to see if anyone's noticing. First person to get it gets a gold star, but there is something a little different. Tokyo says, when I was younger, I traded away my first edition Charizard. Oh no, as well as my other holos for the game Sim Coaster. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. But I really love Pokemon cards, so I decided to start only collecting Japanese cards. Somehow that doesn't make it sting as much. You know what? It's an opportunity to collect some new stuff. That's a tough one, yeah, but you couldn't have known. Drummer Britt says, agreed, it could be sarcasm, but who could be sarcastic about Excel formulas? So many fun things you can do. Okay, once again, I'm not sure if that's sarcasm, because sometimes I do genuinely get excited about a well-crafted Excel formula. So... I know what you mean, Drake. I know what you mean. Let's see. Trobe got it. Trobe in the YouTube chat. I was just looking to see if anyone in Twitch chat mentioned it. No, you got it, Trobe. It's new glasses. I got new glasses. They look very much like my old glasses. They're really not that different, but they are a little different. They're a little more angular. The previous pair I had was a little bit rounder, and these guys have a very straight across bridge, which is like, I'm still kind of getting used to it. It's very strong, a bridge on there. And let me just also, these are a slightly different color. You might be able to tell, especially under the bright light. It's kind of like a mahogany almost, especially like this part. And they have a bit of texture to them. Here, let me I'm gonna have to do this in order to show you, but yeah, they have like a little bit of, oops, nope, this isn't gonna work, is it? There. They kind of have like almost like a pixelated kind of look to them, sort of. Anyway, I like them. It's pretty cool. Got those little accents. But yeah, I'm still kind of getting used to them. Anybody who has glasses knows that when you get a new pair of glasses, the lenses are always a little different, unless it's the identical lenses or identical frames, and the different lenses result in like a different lens distortion, and so like my spatial sense has been wonky for the last few days as my brain adjusts to the slightly different distortion with these glasses. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Yes, Monty, I'm sorry you didn't get to stick around for the actual Minecraft part. We should have got to that a while ago. I'm just being very, very slow. But hey, I'm glad you could join us. And you can always catch the VOD if you want to see what I end up building. God, listen, you guys. It is absolutely pouring out there. You hear that? Crazy. Yeah, it is just bucketing right now. We don't even need, you don't even need to redeem the downpour. I appreciate that, Ace Trainer Wannabe. I'm glad. It's been a long time yapping. Nakoma says, my dad sold my old cards a couple of years ago. He had made a few thousand and gave me a cut. Oh, that's something at least. I'll be starting a collection again soon. That's a few $1,000. That's wild. It's true. There's a lot of rad streamers on this here platform. Attractive says it gets worse. They also throw my original copy of Skyrim. Why? Why? Oh, I'm sorry, Attractive. That is sad. I'm hoping that now you can enjoy your Pokemon cards in Skyrim as much as you like. Straight up, Drake. Many awesome streamers raid here, and we raid many awesome streamers. You're good, Drake. It's all good. You're good. Bonjour, Yeti. Bonjour. Bruce says, Nick, if you told me you were from Portland or Seattle, I wouldn't even question it. That checks out. I guess I have a Pacific Northwest accent, probably. Tick Spring says, I'd like to get a mechanical keyboard in 2026. It's time. It's time. This is the year. Do it, Tick Spring. We have so many people here tonight, Mizo. Yeti says, I'm back on night shift, which means I can tune in more frequently. Excellent. Excellent. There's a couple folks who have their jobs, their work schedule shifting around this year and allowing them to join us more often, which I'm pretty freaking hype about. Oh, your up, sis, did you get a haircut? You wouldn't even know. You couldn't even tell. If I trimmed it down here, you wouldn't even know. Thank you, Ace Trainer Wannabe. You'll be hitting your 5th year with your wife. Very nice. Congratulations. Your upcoming 5-year anniversary. Do we follow the annual symbolism? Well, we've had exactly 1 anniversary so far, and yes, for that one we did. So, 2nd year is cotton. Alright. I'll try and find something cotton, but nice. I'll have to think about that one. I'm sure I can come up with something. Tick Spring says, I know it's different. You're not wearing an Into the AM shirt, so you're a little bit off. It's true. I'm wearing one of my Henleys tonight, and this is sadly not an Into the AM Henley. But I will be getting some fresh Into the AM stuff in the not too distant future. So more Into the AM to come, without a doubt. Yeah, that's right, Nakoma. All the art has to change. Every single one. Gonna have to send out all those cards again. Speaking of cards, they're not sent yet. But I've been working on them. I've made decent progress. There's a stack right here. Stack of written cards, which I can't show you. But the stack of written cards is bigger than the stack of unwritten cards. So, I'm continuing to chip away at it. One day, this year, you will receive your holiday cards. Mark my words. I'm glad you noticed, Drobe. Thank you. Thank you for calling it out. But they are pretty subtle. You know, Wally asked if I could do a Valheim stream sometime. I would love to get back to Valheim. That is a game that I quite enjoyed when it came out, and then kind of just never went back to it. I could stream some Valheim sometime, yeah. Yes, the northern Midwestern accent is very Canadian, for sure. Yakanona says, I temporarily needed glasses due to osmotic pressure on the eyes before I was diagnosed and rescued from DKAs. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, from the, right. Yeah. But I did notice spatial relations were altered, like MetaQuest. Yeah, very much so. Yeah. Oh my gosh. How did I fall so far behind in the chat again? I'm glad you guys are enjoying the rain sounds, though. Rain and cats and dogs, straight up. You'll redeem my downpour if I know what you mean. I think I do. We do not have a basement, Dace Trainer Wannabe. Our home is slab on grade, so I don't have to worry about below ground and jazz. But yes, I grew up in a house with a basement, and it would flood with some regularity. Not ideal. Over things, congrats on your 5-stream streak. Congratulations. How you doing, over things? Bruce says, yeah, I hate that the amount of lens distortion that intrudes upon center, like how much the distortion reaches towards the center of the lens is related to price. That's right, because I guess that's to do with like the thinness, like the refractive index. Like, listen, if you want a wider area of clear perspective, it's gonna cost you. It's true. It's true. It's also related to the strength of your prescription, right? That's right. It's 2-year anniversary here, honey. A nice 100% cotton into the AM shirt. Don't you love it? If you use my link down below, you can save 20 or 10% off your entire order at Into the AM. So make sure you click through and check out what kind of awesome designs they have for you right now, dear. Happy anniversary. Oh, man. Ace Trainer Wannabe says, I have no advice on cotton. My wife has put more pressure on our anniversary than I would have ever imagined. If it's too much, you should just talk to her. Just be like, hey, I just want to be able to enjoy it with you. Let's not make this like a big, scary thing. I'm sure she'd understand. Outer Rabbi loves Valheim. Thank you for the quote, Drake. That is a good one for posterity. Mizo says, to be fair, the cards will arrive in perfect time for all those in the southern hemisphere. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna celebrate. We're gonna call them winter cards, and then whichever winter they arrive in, they're still on time, right? Take spring. Garrett comes out of the shadows. Please don't forget about me in my game. I haven't. Take spring. It's near the top of the list. A new Thief video is near the top of my list. I'd hoped to get one out before the end of last year, but that sure didn't happen. Over things, I'm glad you are doing well. I'm glad. Heck yeah, we're gonna do some Minecraft eventually, Derbalord. Gosh, we're coming up on 2 hours. What the frick? Nah, bro, Into the AM every anniversary forever. Hey dear, it's our 20th anniversary. I've got something special for you. It's the latest graphic tee from Into the AM. Oh, you're good, Naga. I hope your Fortnite's going well. More cotton, honey. Oh, man. Dapper Duds on YouTube says, how come the stream's been up for 90 minutes but you haven't started playing? You know, that is the question of our times, isn't it? That is the question of this stream. The answer might shock you. The answer is because I like to yap too much. I also like to read everybody's messages and try to reply to everybody. And it takes me a long time to get to the bottom of the chat. In fact, I've only just got back to the bottom of the chat. So that's why Dapper Duds. But now that I'm at the bottom of the chat, I think it's about time. Time for me to go get the stream beer. Alright? We're gonna, as usual, as is tradition, we're gonna open tonight's beer. We're gonna pour it out. We're gonna take a sip. The scamps are gonna invade. And then we will play some Minecraft. How's that sound? How's that sound? Triple Lord, the cards are not sent. Nope, nope, nope. Like I said, they are underway. I'm still writing them. It's a lot of cards. I don't know how many. I don't think I've ever like said how many cards it is, but this year, it's close to 90 cards, and I handwrite every single one of those. And it's a lot. It takes a long time. And every year I always forget just how long it takes. So once I get these sent, that'll be great. I really will be happy to get them sent off, and finally people can stop bothering me about them. But no, it's okay. It's a me thing. Like I have to remind myself each year like how many I can do kind of an average evening, and then remind myself that most evenings I do not actually have time to work on them because other life stuff happens, and remind myself I actually have to get started on them very, very early in order to have any hope of getting them out around the holidays. So I have been reminded. But you know what? I figure y'all are probably pretty happy to receive a card whenever that card shows up. Because how often do you get cards in the mail? Probably not that often. And if you do get them, it's probably around Christmas time. So what if mine shows up in, I don't know, February? That'll be a surprise. And you probably won't have any other cards at that time. So they'd be like, look at this, completely unexpected, but not, not unwanted card, I guess. I don't know. If only we could stop the scam streak. If only. So the answer is the cards are still underway. I promise. I promise you will get your cards this year. I promise. I just gotta keep chipping away at them until they're all written. Yeah, no worries, Triple Lord. I will make sure y'all know once I've sent them out. I will let y'all know, like on the stream. I will say it. I will say it a few times. I will shout it to the heavens. Drake says, oh dude, I was going to tell you about this earlier. After Alter Bridge's new album, their 8th album came out yesterday, and it effing rips. I've been listening to it non-stop. It's super heavy and dark, and I really love it. Been listening to them for over 20 years, and they just keep getting better. Maybe I better go check it out. I can't say I'm like the biggest Alter Bridge fan, but heavy and dark sounds like something I would enjoy. Maybe I'll give it a spin. Give it a listen. Nicoma, by the way, thank you for slapping on the slow mode. I do need to go get caught up again. It is, in fact, brewski time. Again with the cards. Send in the scabs. Ooh, Yeti seems excited about this. Tokyo says, in the time I'll get this card, I'll have gone to Japan, had a whole relationship, finally gotten over it, and have headed back to Japan. It's going to be a really great card, though, trust me. Yakanono says, pretty sure Into the AM is running a sale on select apparel. Got the email this weekend. I bet they are. I actually don't know what their current promo is, but I think they're going to be doing like a wardrobe basics sale. Like get your basics for the year kind of thing. I'm pretty sure. I might want to just mass print all these cards with a generic message like, yo, what up? Just every card, yo, what up? I could. But that would not be true to the vibe of these streams, the vibe of this community. It would not be true to my heart. So friends, you know what is true to my heart? Delicious, tasty craft beer. So I'm gonna go get tonight's craft beer. Whether it's delicious and tasty, I don't know yet. We're going to find out together in about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. I have returned. Thank you all for your patience. I had to take my evening insulin. Just took a moment because I had to go get a fresh one out of the fridge. Crack open a cold one, if you will. Yeah, that's a fair bit of fire, but not as much as I would have expected. Actually, man, y'all were pretty well behaved. Look at that. Tick Spring lighting up the chat. Otirub with the Blastoise ready to go. Yeti lighting up the chat. And Drake. Really, that was basically it, actually. And Nakoma coming in with the Blastoise defense squad. So really, this is actually shockingly unburnt right now. Shockingly unburnt. White Wolf. Hey, how you doing, White Wolf? Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. White Wolf says, hope all is good 2026 so far. It's a struggle, but we can all power through it. Straight up, White Wolf. I appreciate your kind support. I appreciate your words of encouragement and optimism. Welcome back for another one, White Wolf. Thank you for very generously supporting this community. And I hope you enjoy your subscription benefits. Your subscription benefits. Oh, thank you, Yeti. Thank you. Drake says it's only because I'm on mobile. Oh, come on. That's a terrible excuse. You could burn down chat on mobile if you wanted. If I was my PC, this place would be ablaze. We'd be blazing it. Oh, White Wolf. What? White Wolf not only with the resub, but White Wolf out there also gifting a sub to Ace Trainer Wannabe. White Wolf, that's very kind. Sorry, I bite. You bite unsubbed people, and your bite transforms them into subbed people, like some kind of subscription vampire or werewolf, perhaps. White Wolf, thank you so much for that very, very kind gift to Ace Trainer Wannabe. Ace Trainer Wannabe, welcome back into our sub club, and I hope you also enjoy your ad-free viewing, your potato-based emotes, and all that good stuff. Subberman. Freshizo says, this used to be chair stream time. Freshizo, you are correct. The chair did return, actually, while I was off camera a couple of streams ago. I can always, like the chair is around. If you want that time to commune with the chair, we can make that happen. All right. I'm just scrolling. I should listen through their discography, Drake. Is it like one of those rewarding listens where you really get to hear them evolve? Oh, Handsome Dashing Princess also did Lights and Fires. I don't know if I gave credit where credit was due. Everyone clear the road, please. Oh, right, slow mode is still on. Nakoma made sure that y'all weren't gonna light the chat on fire too hard. That's right. Keep it peaceful in here. That's right. I actually missed that. Potato Injustice. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Wincho, how you doing? How are you doing? I think we can probably turn off slow mode now. Derpalord. You know what, Derpalord? I'm sure it was very funny, but I would prefer if we just didn't touch on those sorts of topics here. Let's just keep it not. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. Nakoma has freed you all from your slow mode shackles. Now you could burn down the chat if you wanted, but you won't, because I'm here. I know how this works. Actually, Jackson, Ashley Jackson, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Gotta save myself from the biting wolf. White Wolf was coming for you. He was nipping at your heels. You gotta watch out. You gotta watch out. Actually, Jackson, thank you so much for saving yourself from getting turned into a whatever, the subber. I do hope that you enjoy your continued subscription benefits. Thanks for coming back on in to our potato pals. Thank you, thank you. I don't know, guys. Yeti seems pretty intent on lighting the chat up regardless. Alright, well, while that happens, I'm gonna pour out this beer. Also, Yearly Chan, thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. Nice to have you with us. Welcome on in. White Wolf. White Wolf. Oh gosh, you guys are dropping like flies. White Wolf is out there. You gotta watch yourselves. White Wolf has gifted a sub to Red Boy from Nui. Red Boy from Nui, welcome on into the sub club. You now have access to all our fun potato-based emotes as well as ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. Definitely worth a tap on this tater. White Wolf, that is extremely generous of you. Thank you for supporting this community so kindly. And I'm sure that Red Boy from Nui really appreciates it too. Red Boy from Nui says, I'm hit. Red Boy from Nui down. Actually, Jackson says, have I saved myself or simply bitten myself instead? Derpalord, if you subscribing makes the difference between whether you get to eat noodles or dumplings, eat the dumplings. You gotta look after yourself first in this life. Everyone gotta look after themselves first in this life. I'm not trying to say we have to be selfish people. I'm just saying we have to care for ourselves, because that's the only way that we can truly care for others in a sustainable fashion. So you always gotta care for yourself. That's the answer. That's the answer. But I do appreciate the sentiment, Derpalord. I really do. Alright, gang. Tonight's beer. 2 hours into the stream. Setting some records here. Is the most boring ass looking can. We've had some beer from these guys before. Howl Brewing. And y'all said, I believe y'all said that their label looks like a PowerPoint slide. Is what you said. And you're not wrong. Truly, their label looks like a PowerPoint presentation. But Howl Brewing is a very small little brewery here. I think it's just a husband and wife duo, and they brew very close by here. They're legit. I will say, and this is gonna sound like I'm trying to, dunk on them, but I'm not. I will say their beers are always interesting. I wouldn't necessarily say I like all their beers, but I will say they're always interesting. So, I got this one. I actually bought it at a Christmas craft fair because they were there just selling them. And so I thought it would be a good Christmassy brew. Spruce Tip IPA, but I obviously didn't have it over the holidays, so having it now instead. I enjoy me a nice Spruce Tip beer. There's a really nice one from Tofino Brewing. There's a really nice one from Mount Arrowsmith Brewing, which are both local-ish to my area. And I really enjoy both of those. Like I said, these guys tend to be pretty legit, pretty raw in their flavor profiles. So we'll see. I don't know if it's going to be too sprucey for me or what. Maybe it'll be just great, though. We'll find out. So shout out to Howl Brewing, based out of, Esquimalt, which is a suburb of Victoria, really. So, All right. All right. Naga says it's kind of nice and calming. Okay, all right. Yeah, you're right. It's got, I like the color. It's a nice color. It's kind of calming. You're right. I wouldn't say it like jumps out on the shelf, you know, but. Rick Grimes. Hello, Rick. Yeah, Rick says, so good to see you finally gotten back into streaming. And now we need one more stream to hit affiliate. Yo, congrats. That's huge. That's excellent. Rick, am I following you? Am I following you? I'm not. I'm going to do it right now. Now I am. And hopefully I can drop in a one-year stream sometime soon. And maybe by then, you'll be affiliate. That's great, though. Congrats, Rick. Preemptively, congrats. You know what, Yeti? I still trust you with mod privileges. You can just roll in here whenever you want, do mod stuff. Heck yeah, White Wolf, we got that IPA tonight. Wait, Clay, when did you show up? Did I see you show up? I totally didn't. Okay, Clay said, I just picked Minecraft back up myself today as well. What a fun coincidence. I have not played for probably years in any serious way. Good timing. Also, wonderful to see you, Clay. Glad you could join us again. Look at all these old heads around here. All these veterans. Wonderful to see you, Nightbot. Fortress, 4th album. Alright, Drake. I'll keep that in mind. Double Lord says, alright, I gotta go beat awake my guest now. And then get ready for work. Sorry, excuse me, what? What? Oh, I see. Okay, alright, well, I would, I'm just gonna take that. I'm just gonna take that as a euphemism for something. And, I do hope you can help your guest get to her train. White Wolf used to be a Belgian ale freak for a bit in 2014. That's very specific. I like a good Belgian. Derpalord's spruce tip is an interesting name considering tall people are sometimes somewhat derogatorily referred to as spruces. Huh. I don't think I've ever heard that terminology before, but I could see it. I could see it. Yakinono, I think you're right. I think this is Comic Sans or something very similar. I think you might be right. Rick Grimes. Oh my gosh, gifted by White Wolf. White Wolf out there just adding to not the herd, the pack, adding to the pack. Nipping at your heels. Rick Grimes, welcome back into the sub club, courtesy of White Wolf, who is out there making sure that no one is left unbitten, it would appear. No one is left. The potato pack, that's right, Nakoma. Welcome back to the potato pack. I like it. I like it. White Wolf, thank you once again. And Rick Grimes, I do hope you enjoy your subscription experience. Courtesy of White Wolf. This is pretty wholesome. Yeti says, ain't nobody ever called my 6'7" ass a spruce. There's a first time for everything. It's a first time for everything. Yakinono says, if you ever want to ASMR my Elden Ring Invasions videos, offer still stands. And here's Yakinono doing a nice obliteration of the host and their cooperators. They're blown up nicely. Look at those relaxing sprays of blood. You grab the Navy Travel Relax button up from Into the AM shirts, really nice looking and well priced. You're natural, Yakinono. Into the AM's got to sponsor you. Yeah, the Relax button ups are really nice actually. I like them a lot. They're super comfy. And yes, the flannels are also excellent. I was wearing an Into the AM flannel day before yesterday. Super duper comfy. We gotta stick together, Coral. Coral. I feel like I missed something. Clay Clay said, this community is so generous if you just hang around long enough. I'm sure you'll get a gift sub anyway. I feel like there's some people in this chat who probably are like a year plus subscribers who have had every single one of those gifted at some point. I'm pretty sure. Red Boy from Yui, are you gonna start streaming this year? That's rad. That's rad. You gonna do, what are you gonna stream? Just kind of variety games or what? Okay. Let's crack this thing open. Let's do it. And now I guess says I absolutely love their button-ups. I have a bunch. They are, I like their short sleeve button-ups. I have a couple that I wear regularly in the summertime. The short sleeve relaxed button-ups. Yeti. Are you a white wolf in cahoots? It's the wolves and the yetis. You better watch out up here in the north. Yeti just gifted us up to Derpalord. Derpalord, now you're subscribed and you get to enjoy dumplings. I don't know if Derpalord's still there. Oh, Derpalord said actually I have to go now. Alright. Derpalord, if you're watching, I hope you enjoy your potato pack admission. But I hope you have a great day at work too, Derpalord. And Yeti, thank you so freaking much. That is super duper kind, and I'm sure that Derpalord, like I said, will enjoy being able to both eat dumplings and enjoy a subscription here on this channel. Very generous. You're gonna stream some hanging out, some gaming, or maybe both. You know what, Red Boy from Yui? I endorse that. That sounds great. That sounds excellent. Naga says, I keep spamming the mystery relaxed button-ups in hopes of getting something rare or out of print. That's how they get you. It's that blind box. That's how they get you. What's your favorite relaxed button-up you've got so far? Potato pack. I do be stalling on this boar beer. The boar beer pour? This boar beer. What am I saying? I haven't even had any beer yet. Y'all are stalling me out on this beer pour. I've been about to pour this beer for the last half an hour. It's time. Let's do it. This poor beer shot. Alright, I'm gonna bore this beer. Let's do it. Oh no. I'm drippy. It's a nice looking pour. Looks good. Sounds good. I can't get over boar beer, I'm sorry. Nickery, I definitely read that as not what you said. Yes, the bubbles. Very nice. Oops. Very nice bubbles. That is what I read, Nikoma. That is very much what I read. Also, I just dribbled some beer. So 1 second. I'll be right back, friends. I gotta clean this up. 1 second. Pardon me while I just clean up after myself here. Made a bit of a mess. Freaking board beer. Yo, Tokyo, congrats on your win. That's huge. Congrats. Alright. Oh no. There's a mess over here too. I was gone for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Yeah, you're right, White Wolf. I was too hasty. I need to treat it with respect. Alright. Not the dribblings. Not the dribblings. Alright. Okay, alright. Did I miss anything up here? Did I? DS Monty says, I hit 400 subs like a year ago, but my stream schedule has been bad since then. Oh, hey, welcome back, DS Monty. Yeah, I thought you had gone off to sleep. Well, hopefully we can help you get back to sleep. Or get to sleep in the first place. Just gotta vibe with us. Yeah, it's tough. Life gets in the way of regular stream schedules and whatnot. You are absolutely correct. Slayberg says, what's your favorite ASMR video you've ever made? Could be for production or nostalgia value. Favorite video I have ever made. I mean, the Elder Scrolls Maps video is a classic, the original. And that was from a time in my life when I was just starting my master's degree. We had just moved to a different city. I got some strong nostalgia for that video in that time. We've had some other really fun collaborations over the years. I had a video where I made some tea with a loose leaf tea that we produced as a community. We designed as a community in cooperation with a company called Wolf Door, who makes sort of specialty loose leaf teas. That was very fun. We devised the Lusty Argonian Made tea, as well as the essence of Elsewhere. So that was a really fun collab. I have a lot of nostalgia for all of my wandering in Skyrim, like especially the seasonal ones, but some of those classic ones. I still distinctly remember recording, all these years later, decade plus later. I don't know, there's so many. I think back over the years, there's so many cool things that we've done as a community, so many videos that I've loved making. Sometimes I miss doing those Japanese snack boxes. Those videos were always really fun. I wouldn't say those were like my favorite or most top remembered favorite, but it was a time. I enjoyed that. If I had to pick one, I don't know, there's so many. Some of my original like Game Boy videos. I'm gonna go with the Elder Scrolls Maps video though. Interesting. You can taste the spruce. It's actually pretty mildly sprucey. But what I will say is I'm not tasting the IPA. This is very lightly hopped. It's not bad. It's got some of that spruciness to it. It's actually a fairly balanced flavor profile, but it is not very hop forward. Quite drinkable though. It was good. But I don't know if I would say it's what it said it was on the can. Ginger Bear, you have a good one. Thank you for hanging out with us and lurking all this time. And you have a good one. And a great week. And we'll see you next week, I hope. Meme Prez says, you remember the Star Wars Battlefront videos? Of course I do. Of course I do. The Endor map video was one of the first videos I ever watched of yours. That's going back a ways. Thanks for being with us for so long, Meme Prez. Yeah, of course I remember that one. You know what? A lot of people asked me how I recorded that one. like how I got onto that map without other players. Do you want to know what I did? I had a friend join me in that map in a multiplayer game and just go hide in a corner somewhere. And then I just wandered around. That's how I did that. I knew what you meant, Diasmonte. I've not been to either, Tokyo. I've not been to either. Yo, Dark Shadow Chris, welcome. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever toasted y'all. To our good memories of days past and the good memories we have yet to make. Cheers, friends. Dark Shadow Chris, I'm glad you can be here to join us for this your Minecraft stream. Alright, gang. It is time. 2.5 hours into this stream. Once upon a time, we actually were keeping track. I'm not sure what the record is for how long, like the longest amount of time it's taken me to get to actually playing a game on stream. I think it's close to 3 hours. This is not a record breaker, but it's not probably not too far off. So that's not what I want to do. I want to go multiplayer. This here is the server that our dear friend Draconis hosts. Only sexy people can log into this server. Well then, let's go. Let's hope that this works. So again, I will let y'all know. This is a world that our friend Draconis, ASM artist, has been working on for a while. It is extensively modded, and a lot of these mods I've never played with before, so a lot of it is new to me. We find ourselves in the forested village of Beckinsale. This world has these portal stones that take us all around the world, and the main town on this server is way to the south, far away to the south. This one right here. This is Violet Town. You can probably imagine why. As you can see, it's still under development, but Drake has built quite a few structures there. I'm going to pick, I think, an outlying community to set up in, to build. And I just hopped on the server a little earlier before the stream, just to make sure that I could log in, and to look at a couple of towns to see where we might want to build. But I didn't look at them all. So why don't we pop around to these different villages and see where we might want to set up. This area is pretty cool. So this server is modded with biomes aplenty, which adds all kinds of different and interesting biomes to the game. It's impressive that Drake has time for this with this new album out. Indeed. Meme Prez, I'm glad you still enjoy that one all these years later. It's always really rewarding to hear that people are going back to the classics and still enjoying them. It was over 3 hours, was it, Yeti? We had it saved. We had like a command, or maybe it was it might have been a quote. If we go type quote a record, is that gonna come up with anything? There you go. Okay, that might not be the only one though. A new pre-game chatting record was set for a second week in a row at 2 hours 43 minutes 10 seconds. So we didn't hit that today, but we weren't far off. it's possible that there's others. No, that might be the only one. Okay, well then I guess that's the one that's immortalized. Slayberg, I hope you enjoyed the tea videos. They're pretty fun. Tokyo says it was perfect timing as soon as my tournament ended. Now I can actually pay attention and watch. Perfect. Red Boy from Newey, what am I trying to say? I don't know. What did I say? I am not sure. Thank you, Drake. Okay, so let's check out a few different places. So bearing in mind, we can build in any of these locations. I love this. Look, we got shelf fungus on these logs. I like the vibes here a lot, you guys. I think Kate Beckinsale looks like a lovely place to live. Ow, ow, ow. Right, don't step through the berry bushes. All these, this is a freaking hot tub? Bro. Yeah, this is a nice looking little town. Drake says you can build anywhere you want, honestly. It's just one continent of a massive world. Look at those hot tub slackers. I kind of want to join them. Mind if I jump in, gentlemen? Don't mind me, don't mind me. Oh, it's actually a pretty deep hot tub, I didn't realize. Alright. Yeah, so we don't have to build in one of these villages. There's lots of space in between we could also occupy, but, you know, it's kind of nice to be near settlement. Ilk! Oh my gosh, White Wolf! White Wolf out there just snapping up more victims. Ilk, you've been bit by the were subscriber. Also, that was a weird sound. Ilk, welcome back to the Potato Pals, the sub club, I can't even talk, the Spud Buds. I mean, you never really left the Potato Pals, let's be real, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You are clearly not bad asleep, White Wolf. You are watching, you are waiting. You've been bitten, Ilk. Welcome back, Ilk. Welcome back. Do enjoy your subscription benefits granted to you so kindly by White Wolf. White Wolf, thank you once again for your generosity and savagery. Shoewater, welcome. How you doing? Alright, so let's try some of these other settlements here. Let's head to, and we're going to find out if Eyelash is here tonight, because I'm going to get bonked as soon as I say this, if she is. Schitt's Creek, let's go. So, Schitt's Creek is way out here. Okay, so Beckinsale was, so Lavender Town is down here. Beckinsale was way up here. The furthest north settlement that I have unlocked. Schitt's Creek is way up here in the northeast, and it looks like we're in a savanna, a shrubland. We've got a grassland and a shrubland and plains. So this is a very different vibe here. One thing I really love about the mod packs that Drake has, or the mods that Drake has on here, is, hey, look at that. Mighty Draconis has joined the game. We are now no longer alone in the server. One thing I quite enjoy is the ambient sounds mod, and I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's down a little quiet, but let's drop the master volume a bit. Is that gonna be too loud, or I want to make sure you guys can hear the sound effects. Kitty. So, as pretty as this is, I will say of the two settlements, I think I prefer Beckinsale so far. but it's a nice big open sky area here. It's a nice big hill up here. I could build like a manor house on the hill, you know? Let's go check it out. Whoa, these are big ass clovers, holy crap. Oh, you can jump on them. But this would be kind of a fun place to build like a tower, like up here, you know? We're up in the clouds, y'all. We can hear the wind up here. That's pretty cool. Does the subscription come with Canadian citizenship? If only I had the power to grant that to you. If only. Umar, welcome. How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, this is a good place to remember. You know, it would be kind of nice up here, I think. To the north of Schitt's Creek. Are those raccoons? Oh, where's Nakoma? Nakoma, are you still there? Are you lurking? Nakoma, look, we found your brethren. They're so cute. They're so cute. Hey buddy. Hey buddy. I don't actually know if I saw Nakoma go to bed. Oh, Nakoma is still there. You are lurking to sleep. Okay, sorry for waking you. Good night, Nakoma. But look at it's you. You're right here. Alright, sleep well, Nakoma. Sleep well. Little trash panda. Cute little trash panda. Tokyo says, I appreciate people who can build so much on Minecraft. I build my mud hut and then play something else. The ADHD is strong. I find I just have to get bit by the right desire to just... I have to have a vision, you know? And then I go hard on it. Alright, you know what? Schitt's Creek's kind of nice. I could see us living here. Kitty. Where's that kitty? Alright, let's keep going. Oh, kitty. Just effed off. To Porto. Uh-huh. Okay, right. Porto is, as the name would suggest, a port town. A port desert town. The edge of a great desert. Where are we now? Okay, so we're way to the west-southwest of Lavender Town now. Out here on the coast of a great lukewarm ocean, apparently. It's a beautiful beach. This place is pretty nice. There's a big tower here. Pardon me. I do like the vibes here. Kuro Yanagi, oh welcome. I'm doing great, and I hope you are too. Welcome to the stream. Welcome on in. Alaskan Yeti asks if these raccoons are in the base game, and Drake says it's a mod called Alex's Mobs. Alex's Mobs. Oh no, Artractive. I was wondering where you disappeared to. Your internet died, but you have returned. Welcome back. What did you miss? You missed what was close to a record-breaking yapping session. It's a very long one today. Ooh, pretty purple trees. Yo, what the frick? Oh, these are those dust twisters. I ran, they attack. I ran into one of these earlier when I poured it over here. Oh no, oh no, I'm getting yoked. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Oh my god, not again. Ow. Stop it. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Oh, hey Drake. Thanks for the help. Welcome to your own server. Let's eat. Attractive, I'm glad you made it back. Yo, is this a roadrunner? Check it out. And a snake. It's a snake. Ow, dang it. Ow. Oh god, I'm poisoned. Oh god. god. Drake, help. Do I have an antidote? I'm actually gonna die. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was brutal. That's really brutal. Okay, so the snacks are not friends. They are danger noodles. They are danger noodles. Good thing I've got a ton of mutton here. Wait, are there sharks? Are there capybaras? I don't think in base Minecraft Tokyo, but I bet you there are in this mod. Drake says, oh yeah, there's rattlesnakes here. And yes, there are sharks. Okay, alright. Oh, whoa, check it out. This dust devil is just wrecking these villagers. Here come the guards. They got him. Ow, what the frick? Oh, it's another one. It's another one. Get it. Okay, you know what? This place is too hostile. We're not building in Porto. Let's go somewhere else. White Wolf says, I work in IT and my team is called the Trash Pandas. We pick up the garbage tickets that tier 1 threw away. That sounds challenging, but I like that you wear it as a badge of honor. That's excellent. Okay, let's try. Okay, let's eat some of this mutton. In case you couldn't tell, Drake did equip me with some basic stuff, like some basic armor and some basic tools and whatnot, so that's why I'm not starting from absolute scratch. Let's go to Lerwick. Lerwick. Yapping is indeed what we do best here. He ain't wrong or attractive. Yo, what's up, Slick Dreams? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Been conditioning, you know how it is. Slick Dreams, thank you for joining us. Yeah, that was a very spicy noodle. Naga says, alright, Nick, if you can naturally find 8 diamonds before the end of the stream, I will give this up. Without Drake's help. Is that what you're saying? I don't think that's gonna happen. It's a roo. It's a frickin' roo. Oh, an little antelope. Why are they so friendly? Hello. Well, this place definitely wins for cute animals. Although the raccoon was pretty cute. Drake just made Australia. Straight up, though. You can one-shot what with the axe, Drake? The dust devil things? Okay, so this is Lerwick. And it is... Okay, it's to the southeast of Lavender Town. It's not as far away as some of these other places. It's actually pretty close to Lavender Town. Whereas, like, way the frick up here, where we started in Beckinsale, it's like way out there. Red Boy from Dewey. So familiar with the ruse. They're called gusters. Okay, Drake. Loving the marsupial representation, says Sweet from the Circus. I don't know, this place is kind of nice. What is this biome? This is a savanna on the edge of a desert. And then to the south we have some dry land. It's nice. We do have the ruse here. But, I don't know, Schitt's Creek is kind of still calling to me, or maybe Beckinsale. This is a very small little village. There's not a lot going on here. Let's head to Kirkwall. Kirkwall. You could call it a little Straya. Little Straya. Schitt's Creek's always calling to me, sister. Got a lot of desert settlements here. Kirkwall. Where are we now? Okay, so we are just pretty close to the northwest of Lavender Town. Alright, and this is pretty desert. Whoa, you hear that? That was my jaw. This is Carolyn. This is just immediately to the south of Lavender Town in a plains biome, right adjacent to a lavender field. Let's go take a look at the lavender field. I bet you it's pretty. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look, y'all. Oh, there's even a road here from here to presumably to Lavender Town. Maybe. This is gorgeous. Look. Oh, I kind of want to build here. Isn't this pretty? Look at these trees. They're so nice. The lavender field is definitely up there right now for me. Tokyo says, so I love Japan, obviously, indeed, but could never find an anime I could get into. I recently started watching, oh, I'm gonna pronounce this wrong, Nichiju, My Ordinary Life, and I'm hooked. So I'll ever check this one out. I have not. I am such a, like, cultureless swine when it comes to anime. So no, I haven't. Anybody else in the chat? Oh, Steel Echo has. Even with some recommendations. Drake says there's a very large desert that runs through the middle of the continent. I'm going to try and get you a copy of my map, if I can, so you can see the whole thing. Not right now, obviously, but at some point. Cool. Oh, sounds like Yeti has seen bits of it anyway. Hey, look who it is. It's Thorax. Speaking of people who've been around for a million billion years here. Look at all these old heads. Thorax, welcome for 86 flippin' months. Flippity floopin' months. Thorax says, hey y'all, happy stream day. Been a while since I've played or watched Minecraft. Same. This is a great throwback. What are those trees? They're beautiful. That's what they are. That's what they are. I don't actually know what they're called, but oh, night is falling. Aw, it's a fly? But bee? I don't know. Okay, I love this area. This is gorgeous. Oh, this road looks like it's going to whatever that place is. I forget what this one is. We should build in this biome. I really like it. It's really pretty. Sweet from the circus. Sweet from the circus. Thank you so much for the sub. Dang. 2 amazing subs. Dorek, happy sub anniversary. 86 freaking months. Unbelievable. I almost said 86 years. It feels like that sometimes. Welcome back in for another one. Another one, Thorek. Sweet from the circus says 86 months, chat. We're being flexed on. We need to lock in. And lock in you have. Sweet from the circus. Welcome into the sub club. Thank you so much for joining our potato pals. Our potato pals. Our spud buds. Our tater tots. That's a fly. They attack zombies. Okay. And that's Kale Fall. Over here to the east. Okay. I think I kind of want to build, like, maybe up on top of this little cliff. Then we have a view over towards Lavender Town. We have a view south towards Kirkwall or Kirk, whatever. We've got Kale Fall over here. It seems like a nice central location. Let's see if we can get up this. Oh God. Oh, I didn't need that angle anyway. Let's see if we can get up this cliff and see if we can build a structure up there. See how it looks. Of course, it's nighttime, so that ain't so great. But let's see. Ankle bones crunching ASMR. You know it. This is so flippin' pretty. just trying to catch up on the chat here. I think it's anime talk mostly. Oh, Slick Dream says, as an ASM artist, would you ever play a horror game? It'd be fun to see you try to keep a calm vibe. You know, frequenters of this stream might be familiar with some of the horror games we have played here around at the Halloween times, like Undying, or Hobbs Barrow is not yet a horror game, but I think it will be. We've played some Diablo on the stream, and perhaps most famously, I've definitely played some Doom in some videos before and streams. Doom 2016, as well as the OG Doom, which was a lot of fun. So I know those aren't all strictly horror games, but I think I've managed to make some pretty traditionally unrelaxing games fairly relaxing. Oh, this is so pretty. This feels enchanted, you guys. This feels enchanted. Look at this. This is flipping gorgeous. I think we have to build here. White Wolf. I wasn't sure. I saw Tokyo had subscribed, and I wasn't sure if it was White Wolf being White Wolf, or if Tokyo had self-subscribed. It looks like it's White Wolf being White Wolf and adding another one to the pack. To the pack. I must say that is extremely well deserved. Tokyo has been in this community for basically ever, and it is lovely to see you back in the sub club in our Spud Buds. Tokyo, please do enjoy your gift sub, courtesy of the very kind White Wolf. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. White Wolf, thank you again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, my backpack has a sleeping bag. That's right, Drake. I don't remember at all how to use it, but I do remember you showing me that it has one. Oh my god, how do I do any of this? Okay. Backpack, sleeping bag. Backpack, sleeping bag. Nope. 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 Oh my lord, I do not remember in the slightest how to do this. I don't even know how to open my backpack. Press B. Okay, awesome, thank you. Okay, yes, right, backpack. Sleeping bag. Right, yes, definitely. Is it this button? Is it this one? Click drop on the left. Okay, that's what I thought. Uh-oh. What happened? Did it place a sleeping bag? Right click to place it. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Let's put it right here. Nope. Does this need to be... Maybe I need to clear a little space here. Okay, wait. No, I screwed it up already. Oh no. Nope. It's ogre. I don't know how to place it now. I've ruined it. Wait, there it is. Make sure it's in my hand. I gotcha. I gotcha. I don't know what this is. I'm just eating it. I got a guster eye. Oh wait. Now I've activated it. What? I'm so confused. Drake totally did show me how to do this, but I completely forgot how to do this. Oh no, where'd it go? Shift right click, okay. Okay. There you go, shift right click. Or crouch? Crouch right click? Hey, there it is. Okay, we got it, we got it. Okay, and then I press this to make it. Nope. Can't deploy a sleeping bag. Oh no. Check the surrounding area. Okay, let's... Oh, well, I think I just picked it up. One day, I'll figure out how to deploy the sleeping bag on top of this mountain before I get eaten by... Okay, there it is. And then Sorry, what do I do to deploy it? Once I placed it. Oh my gosh. I tried right clicking last time, but I think I just picked it up. I believe it, Drake. I should install some shaders for sure. Crouch. Click, picks it up and equips it. Make sure there are 2 blocks clear in front of it. Oh crap. Oh crap, the spiders. Ah. Ah. Okay, alright. This is not the place to be doing this. I think there's clear blocks in front of it. I think we're good. Do I click this to deploy it? Can't deploy it. Check the surrounding area. I'm not sure which way it deploys. There we go. I did it. Congratulations, me. Thanks, Drake. Oh wait, but okay, but because it's multiplayer, it doesn't. Yay! Thank you for sleeping, Drake. I figured it out. Oh my goodness. Yes, this dope Clive Barker game, exactly, Logo Town, exactly. Big Daddy Dumpy, what is up? Welcome on in. Welcome to you and your Dumpy. Yeah, Biomes of Plenty has some gorgeous stuff, you're absolutely right. Am I excited for Resident Evil Requiem? I can't say I'm a big Resident Evil guy, so not especially, but I'm happy for the people that enjoy it. Indeed. I'd say your bites are pretty darn strong, White Wolf. Oh, Kuro Yanagi has requested some potato tapping. You betcha. You betcha. We can do that for you. Boxy the Rat, welcome. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. Alright. I'm a tap on this tater for you. As requested. Use the summon nether dragon whistle. It's just that easy, right? Alright, gang. I feel like this is a silly place to build from like a utility perspective, but it is a gorgeous spot. So I kind of want to build here. I also kind of wish I could see a little further, because I want to be able to see the lavender fields, you know? Which actually makes me think maybe we should build down below, like along the street, you know? Or the road there. You are most welcome for the potato taps. You are most welcome. Ooh, we got eagles up here, or hawks, or something. Tokyo, I enjoy Cyberpunk well enough. I need to play more of it. I never did finish it. What would I want to see in a new Cyberpunk? Got some loud ass crows here. That is a really good question. I don't even know. I think, like, just in general, in sort of big sprawling open world RPGs, whether it's Cyberpunk, whether it's Elder Scrolls, whether it's whatever, I would like to see just richer NPCs, you know. And I don't know exactly what form that would take. I don't know exactly what I'd be looking for, but more rewarding NPC interactions, I guess. I don't know. But I mean, I don't know. Oh, what would you want to see from a new Cyberpunk game? Hoverboards and jetpacks. Okay, alright, sure. Yeah, some cool traversal. Alright. Alright, let's scope out a little more of this place here. Let's just look around here. Yo, What is going on here? There's water flowing into a mine. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. It's all good. We're fine. Creepers, they still get you. All these years later. They still get you. Food that does look like PS1 graphics. I don't think the food in Cyberpunk looks that bad. Tokyo says, what would I want to see in new Cyberpunk? Some loud ass crows. I've never played Fallout New Vegas, I must admit, White Wolf. I know it's unheard of. A lot of people are speculating we're going to get a New Vegas remaster this year, though, so maybe that'd be a good opportunity for me. Okay, you know what? As much as I like it up on that hill, I actually think I like it a little more down here. It's kind of prettier. I can see more of the actual lavender fields. So maybe we just build somewhere along here. So what kind of structure do you think would fit this kind of biome, y'all? Like, I'm kind of thinking like a farmhouse vibe, you know? Oh yeah, the paraglider. Absolutely. Wait, how's this work again? Do I right click? Yeah, there we go. Check it out, we got a Breath of the Wild style glider, y'all. Isn't that excellent? What the frick? Whose Sky Island is that? Drake, tell me about the Sky Island. Tell me of the island in the sky. All right. See you shortly, White Wolf. Tokyo says, I'd like a lot more character customization and third person. Interesting. Yeah, okay, I could see it. I like games that allow first person view. I like to play first person, but I know a lot of people do prefer third person for sure. I could definitely see the desire. Oh, we got some horses. Yes, Tinker's Construct is installed, Stoner Shen. Is that somehow related? Those are that's a sky slime island, part of Tinker's Construct. You can use slime to make different tools and weapons. Interesting. Oh, they are confirmed? I didn't realize the Fallout 3 and New Vegas remaster. I knew they were rumored. I did not know they were confirmed. What is so loud? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What? Hello. What do they want? They want my food? How do I feed them? These freaking... They are so cute. How do I feed them? Did I throw it? Oh, no, that makes the map big. They want trash IT tickets. They want me to join their little trash panda cult. They're here to party. They're so freaking cute. Oh my god. I can right click to feed them. Okay, let's try. Nope, I just ate in front of them. I'm sorry, buds. I don't know how to feed you. I don't even know how to throw something on the ground. I thought it was Z, but that just makes my map bigger. Here, can I oh no. Oh, sorry guys. Oh no, they're back, okay. What if I throw a mushroom at them? You want here, have some bread. Oh, look, he took the bread. He took the bread. He ate the bread. Oh my god, little pig. He ate the freaking bread. He's just begging again. Alright, bros. Oh, Q is throw. Okay. Alright, here. Each of you gets a lamb chop. Okay, that little guy already had his bread. Here you go. Alright, there you go. Enjoy. No, this dude's eating a loaf of bread and a lamb chop now. You guys aren't raccoons, you're freaking pigs. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bros. I got things to do. You have a good one. That is the cutest thing. You want this food? Oh man. Oh god. I almost fell. I did fall, but almost fell disastrously. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking like a farmhouse kind of design. But I'm not quite sure what that's gonna look like, you know? We could also just, you know, just build ourselves a little shack and go explore some mines or something. That's always an option. I've got all this garbage. Oh my god, so much garbage. I should make a chest at the very least. At the very least. I should make a chest and throw all my crap in it. Let's do that. Let's clear some inventory space to start with. I need to get some more logs. Some more logs. I don't really want to knock down any of these trees though, because they're so beautiful. Let's see. Let's see, am I gonna be able to find my way back here? Let's build a little stack of sand. Can I put sand on top of? No, I cannot. I just need something that I'm gonna be able to see from the road, you know? So I can find my way back here. Where even is the road? It's back here somewhere. Make a windmill. That's a nice idea, Tokyo. I can always replant the trees. Okay. But I can also go find other trees somewhere else that aren't the pretty purple ones. Okay, here. Okay, so somewhere over there is where... So I'm just going to make a little way marker here. There. Okay. Now let's go this way and go chop down some trees. And then we'll be back. Oh, check it out. Chikorita exit east NASCAR Boulevard. Lavender Town that way. Kale Fall that way. Carolyn that way. So we're heading out to East NASCAR Boulevard. I love it. I love it. Just gotta go find some normie trees to chop down. I don't want to chop up my beautiful environment. Oh man, this is gonna be a long way. Tokyo, always a pleasure to have you here. You have a good one, and we will see you next time. Sleep well, Tokyo. That's great, Drake. Alright, let's chop down some ugly savanna trees. They're not as pretty as the purple ones. Oh, timber! Move! Move, antelope, move! What the frick is this? It's a frickin' ostrich! It's giving me a look. It's giving me a look like it was maybe gonna do something. Or maybe it's an emu. Dang, that big ass tree only gave me two logs. It's disappointing. Hello, sheep. Okay. but that should be enough logs, at least to build a chest here. So, yo, Saturn Siggy's ASMR, what is up? What is up? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see ya. Drake says the trees work a little different. What the? Oh God! What the frick? What the frick? Oh God! What the frick? Help! Oh my God! What? That was so loud. Oh my God! Drake, who are we murdering and why? Thank you. Thank you for saving me. That was unexpected. That was so damn loud. Who did I wake up with that? Oh man. Oh man. Baracona. They're insanely small. Aim for their bodies. Okay. Alright. Here I thought I was just chopping some trees. Damn. Well, that was deeply unexpected. At least now we know to expect the unexpected. Wow, that was quite something. Okay, so where exactly are we here? Oh yeah, okay, so we're at the edge of our... We need to like plant ourselves a little plantation of trees or something along the road here so I don't have to run all the way out here. Or I could just chop down some of the lavender trees, I suppose. But I don't want to... I like the way it looks out here. Saturn Siggy's ASMR. I assume you are Saturn ASMR. You must have changed your name or something, is that right? But Happy New Year to you too. It's good to see you. How you been? I'm glad you could join us for some chilling. That was a very unexpected little ambush here. But we're good. We're back at it. I have an admission, y'all. I've not seen the Minecraft movie. Should I actually see it? Is it worth it? I mean, whatever. It's on streaming, I'm sure. I might as well see it, but is it worth the 2 hours or whatever of my life? So sorry, Drake, you were saying that I've got a mask of bliss? God, listen to that rain, y'all. You hear that? Wow, it's coming down hard out there. That's crazy. They drop masks that are effectively useless. I want to figure out how to make them spawn less. Fair. Duke Leopold says I watched half of it or less because I could not stand the cringe. Alright. White Wolf says I saw it at a sing-along. I guess the audience made it great. A sing-along? Sorry, what? Derpal Lord, welcome back. You're at work now, I take it? Drake says they have a big boss that's impossible to kill without multiple players. So yeah, if you see that, run. Okay. Dang, that's good to know. Okay, so what do we need to do here? I need some more wood so that we can I need to get, gosh, it's been so long since I played. I'm like, how do I even Minecraft, y'all? Okay, let's just chop down some of these lavender trees over here. We can always replant them. We can always replant them. Adrian, I'm playing with so many mods. I couldn't even tell you because it's not my mod list. The mod list belongs to Mighty Draconis, who is in the chat with us on Twitch. And also, uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god, bees. Not the bees, not the bees, not the bees. Ah. Frick. This place is frickin' hostile. Can I not attack the bees with my sword? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to the bees. This place is so freaking hostile. Dang. Yes, Derpalord. Check it out. Why am I still poisoned? Oh god. Now I'm just scared of any bees. All stingers have stopped pumping poison. Oh good. Okay, that's actually kind of great, White Wolf. Frick. Is that one of those little buggers? Oh, I just made him mad, maybe? Okay. Oh no. Oh no, there's more. Ah! What? What? They all just coalesced from nowhere. Dang it. This biome is so dangerous. What the hell? Maybe I don't want to live here. That was a dying bee. I put him out of his misery, and what do I get in return? Freaking rude. Nick gets stung to bees. Or stung to death by bees live. Accurate though. Oh crap, I need to get rid of something to, I think I'll probably throw this brown mushroom. Wait, why can't I pick this up? Oh, because I picked up bark mushrooms. Frick, I don't want this garbage. We will keep the potato. Of course. Where are these rose bushes? There we go. A jacaranda. Some jacaranda. Alright, bees. Stay the frick out of my way. Oh, the backpack. Right. I always forget that I have a backpack. That's a great point. God, I got so much crap. I don't even know what this is. I'm not going to take the time to sort my inventory right now, but... Okay. Alright. Yeah. That's much better. Yeah, Adrian, I couldn't actually tell you what mods we're playing with. A lot of them. It turns out. A lot of them. Derpalord says bees, once they sting you, become completely passive, and an internal timer starts, so they die after like 20 seconds. Oh, that makes sense. Poor bees. Duke Leopold, have a good night. Have a good night. Catch you later. Okay. Good lord. Good lord. Okay, let's just make some planks. We're gonna need all kinds of them. And let's make a chest. Like so. Alright. Let's make another one. Let's do that. Okay, I'll have a double chest here that we can, I'm trying to figure out if this is, oh, this is kind of cute. Nice. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. This is not a good place to set up our chests and stuff. I need to find a bigger cave if we're gonna go delving. Yo, what's up, Shire ASMR? Good to see ya. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, let's go find a better cave to delve into. Wait, my backpack has built-in crafting table. What the frick? I didn't know any of this. You probably told me. I probably immediately forgot. Oh, that does not look safe. That doesn't look safe at all. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, this is where we're gonna... This is where we are going to go down. Okay. Okay, so you're telling me, Drake, you're telling me that I don't need this crafting table. Oh well. Put it here anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna dump all this crap that I do not need for now. What are these? Oh, repair kits. Yeah, I definitely want to hang it those. Oh my gosh, is that one of those little... buddy. I won't lie, the raccoons are the cutest. Wait, we gotta keep the potato. Can't leave the potato. Alright. We'll take that sword just in case we need it. Alright. Oh, acacia seeds for planting some acacia trees. That's good. Yakinono says, I've never played Minecraft. My buddy swears by it. He spent 2 years building some giant sculpture thing in game. Minecraft is a singular game. It is a pretty spectacular game. It is well worth playing for everybody and anybody of all ages, I would say. Obviously, I have not played it seriously for a very long time. Obviously, I'm a little rusty. Obviously, there's a bunch of mods here that I don't know what the hell they do. What is this? What is this? Is this a slug? Hello, slug friend. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Is he stealing my... What? Buddy. Dude, did this dude just steal something from my chest and eat it? What are you doing? Bro. Can I lock my chest? Gotta keep up the frickin'... Go away! Go away! Stop eating my stuff! What's he eating? Bro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he just stole from me. I don't know what it took. Like, whatever was there. Stop stealing shit from my chest, bro. This is what I get for feeding him. No, don't kill him. No, don't kill him. He's too cute. I will. If you kill him, I will just lure him away with food or something. He's adorable. I mean, whatever. He can take... He's cute enough. He can take all my shit. I don't care. I don't even care. You can have it all. You can have it all. Yeah, okay, fine. I deserve that. It's just like having a pet. What's in your mouth? Spit it out. Spit it out. Well, dude. Alright, whatever. It's all garbage in there anyway. Oh wait, we need some... Okay, I'm gonna need some torches before we go adventuring. I got some sticks. I don't have some coal. There's some coal on the cliffs over here. Let's go. Let's do the Minecraft thing, you know? The Minecraft thing. You got some things for me? Oh, thank you. What kind of things? Oh, what do we got? What we got? A gold tier upgrade combined with iron tier traveler's backpack in the smithing table to apply upgrade, as well as some steak and potatoes. Thank you. Delish. You might have noticed I've been burning through the cooked mutton you gave me. Okay, so what does this gold tier upgrade do? What'd it do? Durable Lord, I am playing on Drake's server. So Mighty Draconis here. This is his server, his world, and his modded Minecraft. So he invited me on, And so that's what I'm playing on here. It is not a public server, but it seems like there's been quite a bit of interest in maybe having a community public server. So maybe that's something we can look into. We used to have one many years ago, and it was pretty excellent. Sorry, Drake said something. I think your backpack is iron tier, but if it's not, I'll have to get you an iron tier. The upgrade increases your backpack capacity. Okay, nice. All right, that sounds great. Let's see. I don't know how I would be able to tell what tier my backpack is, truth be told. All right, crafting grid. Okay, all right. That was crafting grid settings. Oh, this is the crafting table. I get you. I get you. Oh man, the was great times, Drake. It's great times. Triple Lord, you could host a server for 10 to 15 simultaneous players. I mean, if we were really going to have one for the community, I would probably just pay for some hosting so that we could have, you know, a big party with a bunch of people. If we wanted to have, I seem to remember on some previous servers we had like maybe 40 or even 50 people online at once previously. Granted, that was quite some time ago, but oh, that's rad, Derblord. Well, thank you for, I mean, that's very kind of you to offer. I don't know. Well, we can talk about it because I still don't quite know, you know, what the scope of it would be, so. Oh, it's eating my rotten flesh. Okay, well, he can eat all my rotten flesh. I don't care about that. You can have all that rotten flesh, little guy. Don't you worry about it. Oh, no, there's two of them. Now there's two of them. They totally are eating the rotten flesh. It's gonna make you sick, guys. It's gonna make you sick. I can probably put this animal dictionary in there. I don't think I need that. Alright. I'm gonna hold on to this potato though. They're not taking that potato from me. Dang, it is really coming down out there again. Oh, what was I doing? Oh yeah, right. We are never getting anything accomplished in this, you guys. I was gonna go get some coal. Oh wait, you gave me the animal dictionary? The animal dictionary tells you about at least a majority of the mobs in the Alex Mobs mod. I like how you probably just gave it to me. I'm like, what's this? It's some garbage. I don't need this. Just toss it out. I just want to find some coal so I can make some torches. You know, the basics. Oh, here's some iron. Oh no. Copper, right, of course, of course. Let me put it this way, the last time I played Minecraft seriously, I don't even think copper was a thing. Is copper actually useful for anything? Terrible says also, Nick, you should check whether rotten flesh can be turned into leather. Pressing U while hovering over the item in case you weren't aware. Oh, really? I had no idea. I will go take a look if there's any rotten flesh left by the time I get back to my crafting table. Rotten leather jerky. Chewy. Aha, cool. Heckin' yeah. Drake, you know what I appreciate? I appreciate that the days are quite long on this server, which means the nights are quite long too, but we can sleep. But I appreciate the long days because we can actually get stuff done, which is great. Oh, look at all that coal up there. Drake says, copper is very useful. It can be used to make a bunch of tools and weapons. Nice. Good to know, good to know. One of the first mods you looked for to make the days longer. Nice. some people just like having that level of control to, I don't know, have their own box. Maybe that's part of it. All right, where's my freaking raccoon just camped out on my chest. He's like, hey, I ate all of your rotten flesh. Where's the rest of the food? Oh, not quite all of it. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Oh my god. Just bring the food out. You're a freaking menace, you know that. But they're so cute. They're so cute. What am I doing here? Oh my god. Let's ton of torches. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do. Alright, y'all. You hold down the fort here. This guy needs a name. What's his name gonna be? It's gonna be... Sorry, Drake says, because the days are longer, I also learned that 6:33 p.m. is when the game lets you sleep. Okay, good to know. So, we could sleep now. But I'm going underground. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Huh. This doesn't look very safe at all. How do I not have a... How do I not have a... how do I open it? There we go. A shovel of any kind. I don't even have cobblestone to make a shovel with. That's embarrassing. Can I make a... I can make a wooden shovel, right? That's the thing I can do. Yes. Better than nothing. Oh, I have a mattock. That's probably way better than a shovel. Oh well. Oh well. I'm just gonna use my inferior wooden shovel here. And we're gonna... Oh man, the business of actually... The mattock also cuts wood? Okay. That's good to know. I think you told me, Drake, that it's like better than a shovel. The actual business of mining in this game is still like as addictive as ever. Truly. Just making those blocks go pop, you know. Oh, that's not safe. Are we getting towards the bottom of something here? I feel like we are. Oh yeah, okay, alright. Alright, enjoy your lurk and work, Derp Lord. Alright. Okay, what's going on down here? Hello? Ooh, this is spooky. Oh gosh, Enderman. Zombies. Oh gosh. Okay, so this does keep going down as well. Ow. Jerk. Dang, this is a very tight cave. What is going on here? This feels very claustrophobic. I don't like it. Let's not go that way. Yo, what's up, ambitious snail? Yeah, streaming some Minecraft tonight. I'm pretty sure, if memory serves, the very first live stream I ever did, which you can probably still find the VOD of on this channel somewhere. I'm pretty sure it was Minecraft, if memory serves. Truly, we've come full circle. I'm gonna get so lost. We are never gonna find our way to the surface, y'all. Back in the day, I used to have a system where I would only put torches on like the right-hand side, I think it was, so I could always just put them on my left and then follow them back to the surface. But these days, I like to live dangerously. You know. Yeah, no. Alright, okay. Oh, look at all this delicious coal. Thank you, Drake. Thank you for preserving that quote for posterity. Oh man, am I gonna get bit with the Minecraft bug here and be like, no, I just need to play Minecraft forever again? It's been a long time, but the nostalgic vibes are so good. Takes me back to a simpler time. And now there's all this other new stuff, both from official updates and from these mods. What's going on in here? Okay, so this is the same shaft we've been in. And it keeps going down. Man, these are really freaking tight caves. Where are we going? I don't know if this goes anywhere. This might just be the end of the road. I can't even tell. But there was another level up here. This is so twisty windy. This is so convoluted. Oh god, more Endermen. Overtime says I use Copilot and Sonnet in Visual Studio Code, and it saves a lot of time. Well, it's good that the tools are actually useful. Especially when it comes to figuring out why someone else's code doesn't run anymore. I could see that for sure. I hear spiders. Oh god. He's looking spooky down there in the darkness. Steel Neko says K-pop Demon Hunters won some Golden Globes and I am happy. I still have to watch it. I really actually do want to see it. Congratulations to K-pop Demon Hunters. Drake says, dude, to have another friend of my friends on the server would be amazing. Then you're not by yourselves. I might end up jumping on here more often for sure. To have one who would play more often would be awesome. I mean, I can't promise it's gonna be all the time, but I do. There is just something. It's just such a vibey game. Minecraft really has always been super cozy. Shire ASMR. Oh, whoa, Phase Beast. What's up, Phase Beast? Phase Beast finally tuning in. Hello, ASMR Ancient Sleep Yoga Lord Nerd. Super late, but here. I'm glad you can make it, Phase Beast. I'm glad you can make it. Welcome. Shire ASMR said, would love another Pixel Paradise video. Watch those all the time. Tell me to relax before bed. Perhaps it's time. It's finally time. After 10,000 years. Is it time for a fresh Pixel Paradise video? This is the challenge, y'all. There's so many videos that I want to make. And I just have less time than ever to make them. Pixel. Oh, jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. Oh, you jerk. You jerk. Nice. Did I hear one of my pieces of armor break there? Oh no, my hat and my boots. Both broken. Oh no. Drake says, I think you'll really love this mod pack once you get used to it. I'm sure. There's clearly a lot of cool stuff in here. The raccoons should be called Shock, Lock, and Barrel. Aww, I love it. I love it. They're attractive. What the heck is quote 832? Don't let Auburn see that one. She must never know. I don't know what the context was. What? What? Bro. Did you just... Oh, okay. Ow! You frickin' dingus. Dinkin' fringus. So rude. This must be a large cavern down here. Ambitious Snail says, I've seen mods that add horror elements and things that can stalk you now, as if Minecraft wasn't scary enough already. Yeah, no thanks. I don't play Minecraft for a horror experience. I make it, oh gosh, as the lights go out. Oh frick, what? Where are these jerks coming from? Alright, let's explore around here a little bit. Maybe they're spawning in, I don't know. Where are they coming from? Look, I'm just trying to mine and craft, alright? In peace, alright? Do you guys think there will ever be a Minecraft 2? Like, surely that has to be something that somebody somewhere has thought about, right? What would a Minecraft 2 even be? Would you want a Minecraft 2? Or would that just seem like a blatant money grab for Microsoft and Mojang? FaceB says, I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. I think they added new stuff recently. They've added a ton, but also this has a ton of mods in it. So this is extremely not vanilla Minecraft. Yo, what's up, buddy? Just hanging out with our Enderman down here. Just vibing. Oh, there's a zombie over there. I hear him. Alright, there he is. Derpalord says, I once went to a cat shelter to adopt a cat. Aww. Too bad. But they had 3 little boys called Proton, Neutron, and Electron. That is very cute. That is very sweet. Yo, Limit, what's up? Breathe. They also had pictures of triplets called Huey, Dewey, and Louie. That is also adorable. Oh, that was weirdly loud. What is there to make a sequel about? I don't know, Drake. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What would you want in a Minecraft sequel? Oh, that's kind of a clever name, Derpalord. Minecraft 2. How about ASMR Nerd 2? You're gonna knock me into my sequel. That would be the true horror if we found a scamp down here. Truly horrific. Alright, buddy. I know you're down there. Death from above. What would you guys want to see in an ASMR Nerd 2? What would you want out of the sequel? Punctuality, frequent uploads, Minecraft server, holiday cards. What else? My stunt double. Minecraft Scamp Edition. I mean, we could absolutely mod the Scamp into Minecraft if we really wanted. I'm sure it could be done. I am certain. Should you want to have such a monstrosity, it could be done. I mean, you could totally do a Minecraft game with like way fancier physics, way fancier water physics, and all kinds of stuff. But would people actually want that, you know? Many people have made Minecraft clones, but, you know, or sort of things inspired by Minecraft, but the original still has this enduring appeal. Maybe, I mean, I would not want to be the designer tasked with coming up with what Minecraft 2 should be. Let me put it that way. Oh, we can get through there. There's something on the other side. Drake says no scams on my server. Not with that voice. Oh, come on. It would be the perfect mod. With that exact voice. Man, there's so many Endermen down here. What the heck is this? This is like coal and some other material. This is all the noise. Where are all the baddies? I don't like the sounds I'm hearing here. Making me nervous. Not about it. Elder Scrolls in Minecraft. That'd be Minecraft too. Attractive says ASMR Nerd 2. Twice the cozy, twice the scamps, twice the cats. Royal 2.0. Aw, Royal. The sequel to Royal. It's just Royal, but even cuter than normal. I hope Royal's all cozied up in her little box out there, because it's absolutely boring tonight. Zutari, thank you for bringing the scamp into Minecraft here. We don't even have to make a mod, you guys can just summon the scamp whenever you want. Oh my goodness, I'm very tired, y'all. Derp Lord would want way fancier physics. Which already exists. Oh, I see. Valkyrian skies and create clockwork are insane. I don't know. That's the thing, right? Like, so many things are already implemented by mods. It would be nearly impossible to pick and choose what to actually include in an official game. You know, that would be satisfying to people. Where are we going, y'all? I'm confused. I'm so lost. I think I actually don't know where we are anymore. Being able to build a plane that actually fly it. It's just Tears of the Kingdom now. Slapped together. Oh, whoops. Zombies. Okay, let's go this way. I'm just going down. Down. Drake says, imagine how terrifying that would be wandering through a cave and from the distance the scamp sound echoes around the walls. In the distance. Oh wow, that's a big hole. Yikes. Okay. Alright. This is the most haphazard exploration. I'm never going to find my way back. It's truly a shame. rating where you're at as well are attractive. So cozy. I've been playing some Skyrim after this. Nice. That is the thing to do. Custom player models. Sure, sure. Charles Darwin says they should go the way of the Lego games. So like the Minecraft aesthetic applied to just a bunch of licensed properties. Like Minecraft Indiana Jones. Actually, oh, yo, what's up? I would play the crap out of that. Yo, I didn't know those things did that. Drake says, got something for you. Can I see a backpack real quick? Yeah, sure. It looks like this. Oh, you want me to throw it at you? Like, do you want me to actually give it to you? I assume that's what you want. Okay, hold on. My inventory is so full, I don't know how to... Here, let me just put some stuff in my backpack. And then, I do this. And now it's in my inventory. Okay, I got you. And I do this. And then I just throw it at you. There you go. FaceB says ASMR Nerd 2. More streams, Skyrim cosplays, ASMR, more hip hop, hot tub ASMR streams, cooking tips and tricks, ASMR sleep yoga, Skyrim edition. ASMR Nerd 2 sounds like a bro. Drake does have that Minecraft drip. Absolutely. Absolutely. Attractor says, I forgot the name of that creepy cave monster from a few streams back. That thing was way scarier than a scamp and it made those gross sounds. Oh, the skick. Yeah, the skick is disgusting. Man, I hope we never ever run into a skick down here. That reminds me though, we should play some more Dungeon Siege. 100%. 100%. Derpler says the server I sometimes play on, the model I'm using is called Grumpy, a 2D model in the same way that saplings and flowers are. Okay, that's great. Head without ears or hair. Oh, that sounds terrifying, but also great. Yo, did Drake just abscond with my backpack? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Alright, see ya. Why am I hearing terrifying sounds down here in the mines? Gotcha. Are you trying to upgrade it to the gold backpack? If so, thank you. Alright, okay. Nice, thank you. Oh, I thought we were dead ending, but we're not. What the Sigma? Hold on. There we go. Oh, it goes down. We go down. Logotone / Yakinono says the only flip side to Copilot and Anthropic is that the subscription is supplied by the office and it accelerates project development, but that doesn't actually turn into raises for us, of course. Yeah, it just becomes a matter of setting a new standard for how time is used and what's expected, which is like, I don't know. Once again, the promise of AI turns into increased profits for people who already have money. The rich get richer and the rest of us just get to, I don't know, we can generate some funny videos, I guess. Skick, so freaking gross. I think about the skick more often than I like, honestly. I saw a creepy spider. I was at my parents' place the other day helping them move some furniture out of their basement, and I saw this big ass spider. It was probably like this big. I know that's like just a itty bitty baby spider by Australian standards, but by Canadian standards, that's a big spider. And it looked like a skink. It had like the disgusting, like long legs. I didn't like it. It was upsetting. Yeah, unfortunately so, Yakino, no. Unfortunately so. Ever has it been, ever shall it be. One of the worst things about Australia for sure is giant spiders. I think it would be one of the things I would struggle with the most if I were to visit. Triple Lord says, nah, that's just trickle down economics, guys. Trust me, the economics are going to trickle down through the holes in the corrugated metal roof above your head. FaZe B says, I truly hope this year can be a little better than the last, but it's already starting off crazy. It is. It is. Maybe I need to open up an ASMR college and teach folks to relax. I do think that the, oh, hello, Drake. The, thank you. I suppose my inventory is already full. Check it out. I will check it out. Wait, how do I equip it now? Drake, help me. How do I re-equip my backpack? I gotta put it on the ground, right? And then I gotta right click it when it's on the ground. Control click. Right click. Wait, I want it back. Put your hand, open it, then equip it. You what, mate? Help. Help. Put it in my hand. How do I, can I do this? Okay. Open it. Ah, there we go. Got it. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Took me a second. You know what I saw the other day? I saw an AI ASMR video. Now, I had seen some of these before. Let me see. Oh, damn, it has a ton more storage. Hells yeah. Thank you for the upgrade, Drake. There's a crap ton more storage. I'm putting all this stuff in there. Oh, except I'm going to keep my MOTU. I should actually be using that. And the potato always stays with us. Them's the rules. And we'll keep the steak. And yeah, that'll do. Thank you, Drake. Thank you for hooking me up, yo. What were we talking about? I don't remember. Oh yeah, AI ASMR. It was a bit upsetting, I have to admit. Especially because, personally, and this is maybe just me, but personally, I think AI ASMR is pretty antithetical to the whole reason that I watch ASMR. I think it kind of misses the point, if you will, because while I do enjoy the sounds in ASMR, it is not exclusively the sounds. It is a combination of, well, it's a bunch of things, but it's the, you know, the sounds and the visuals, but it's also the intent of the individual that is creating the ASMR and the atmosphere they create. And I don't know that there's ever a situation or scenario where I could relax to AI ASMR knowing that it's not a real person. Now, I don't want to say I couldn't relax to an AI generated soundscape if it was presented as a soundscape, just like, hey, here's some, like, I don't know, nature sounds that are AI generated, like, maybe. But in terms of, like, personality-driven ASMR, it just ain't what I'm looking for with my ASMR if it's AI generated. It's just, it misses the point for me. I'm not saying that nobody could enjoy it, but it sure would miss the point for me. Oh gosh, there's more down here, isn't there? Oh yeah, we keep going down. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Zombie. Yakinono says ASMR. AI ASMR sounds like a pile of suck. Again, it's not what I'm looking for with my ASMR, but what the frick is that? Did you guys see that? What the frick was that? We're totally gonna find a skick down here, you guys. Oh. What is happening? Guys, I think we found the lava. Guys, I think we found the lava. Oh, this is getting pretty, you could say this is getting pretty serious. Oh gosh, that's quite a few. Okay, that's like 2 zombies. What the frick is that? It's a spider, okay. Okay, alright. Oh god, that's creeper. I was very reckless to drop down here without any escape route, but I really wanted to see what was down here. Oh, I got lavas. Okay, that is actually ridiculous, Turbolord. Drake says, I'll take the gold tier upgrade back since you won't need it. Oh, sure. Are you around? I'll give it to you. Thank you. I have no idea what goes into creating that, but I assume it is not super cheap. Here you go. For you. Thank you for the backpack upgrade. Now I can just stuff it full of more random crap, which means I can keep delving for longer. Attractive says it actually sounds terrifying. An AI person doing ASMR sounds so cold and sad. Yeah, I agree. That's my feeling on it, but I would say that being a fleshy ASMR artist. Totally, logo tone. Totally. Probably why that JoJo ASMR dude sunk $500,000 into building some ASMR studio he calls white noise. He sunk $500,000 into his ASMR studio. What the hell are we even doing, people? What are we even doing? Red Spear, what are we even doing? Poet Laureate, tell me what we're doing. Red Spear, is wonderful to see you out. Oh shoot, that's spicy rocks. those rocks are spicy. Don't touch the spicy rocks. Got it. Got it. Red Spirit, is wonderful to see you. Just got off work. Very nice. Very nice. Well, it sounds like you've earned some R&R time. You've come to the right place. You know how it goes. It's been an age since we saw you. Happy New Year, Red Spirit. It is excellent to see you. Me digging straight up. Never learned my lesson. Oh man, it's really big down here. Oh man, it's really big down here. Charles Darwin, I have tried Avowed. Yes, I enjoy Avowed very much. I played a little bit more over the holidays, and I want to keep playing more of that. I really do dig Avowed. That game scratches the Elder Scrollsian kind of itch for me. And it is very old school in some ways. I know it didn't light the world on fire. I know a lot of people don't think it's the best thing ever, but for me, oh crap. Whoa. For me is exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, sure. Why do you say bro? Frickin' heck. Drake, frickin' heck. Logotone says, my friends and I make short videos on Sora, and some of them are really hilarious. Yeah, they can be really funny. But there's always this sucky element knowing it was AI generated. I think for memeing, or just for dicking around, whatever, fine, sure. But yeah, there is always this unsettling aspect. You're totally right. Will I dig too greedily and too deeply and find the Balrog in the depths? Drake says those rocks are molten versions of some of the blocks around it. It'll turn to whatever block it is, but also create a lava block when broken. Oh, that's good to know. That sounds dangerous. That sounds very dangerous. FazeB says, please don't become an AI ASMR channel. Wait, are you even human? Or an AI Skynet relax bot that's here to settle the score? You figured it out. I'm playing the long game. I'm just here to put you all to sleep. Forever. Don't try to resist. Your fleshy human minds can't possibly comprehend my ultimate goals. Yeah, this looks dangerous. Let's not. Let's not. I don't even know what I'm down here for, y'all. I'm just exploring. This is getting real dangerous, though. On top of which, why are there plants down here? On top of which, I'm gonna run out of torches at this rate. On top of which, this place is really big. You know what's gonna happen? A creeper's gonna come up behind me and gonna blow me up, and I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna get yoked into the lava, and that'll be that. You know, I have to admit, I'm a little disappointed by how much we have not found anything very interesting or worthwhile down here. We found some copper. We did find a lot of coal. I guess we passed the iron ore band long ago, and we didn't really mine anything there. I don't know, because I haven't seen like any iron ore around. Okay, gang. It's time. It's time to try and escape from the mines. Let's see if we can get back to the surface. Here we go. Already off to a bad start. Already, oh crap. Skellies somewhere. Where? There's an iron ore right in front of me a second ago. Dang it. Where? I mean, I don't even know if I need iron ore with all these mods and whatever. I have no idea if it's useful. Maybe I've been staring straight at it and just not recognizing it somehow. I don't see it. But that's okay. What we did find was some pretty cool caves, and the real iron ore was the friends we made along the way. So, yeah, what's up? What's up, Drake? Are you taking me to the iron ore? Wait, what? This is iron ore? What? What? I don't even know. I guess I don't know what iron ore looks like anymore. I don't know, man. Our tractor says this is making me claustrophobic. Well, then let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, yeah. Okay, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I see it. I see it. Oh, man. I think it just fell into the lava. I got it. Goodbye, iron ore. Well, I got one piece. Ore comes in different block types too. Okay, alright. Yeah, I think I have a hose for my backpack. This thing. Hose drink mode. Oh god, what is happening? Oh, nice. Oh. Alright, I guess I'll come on down and get that piece of iron ore against my better judgment. Trying to avoid all these spicy rocks. Why, thank you. This is real dangerous. This is real dangerous. Whoa, Whoa, what you shooting at, bro? What's this? Lapis? Lapis lazuli? Steel Neko says, as awesome as a bunch of works. As someone who, well, as someone with a bunch of works on AO3, I'm peeved that AI engines have gobbled up all my writing without my permission. You know, that's totally legit. Oh yeah, okay. Alright, there's some iron. I see you. I see you. Oh god. These are gonna, your flaming arrows are gonna fall on me, aren't they? Ow. Spicy rocks. Alright. It's time to get out of here. It's time to escape from the underworld. I came for what I found what I came for. Sure, we'll go with that. Again, not quite sure what I came for, but I think I found it. Sometimes you don't even know what you're searching for till you find it, and I think I found it, but I'm still not sure what it was. Let's see if we can get back to the surface. Let's see if we can get back to the surface. Simple Man says, I bet you have holes in at least 3 pairs of your underwear. I don't know, I'm not going to say it's impossible, but I will say I bought a bunch of new undies like not that long ago and threw out a bunch of old, you know, B-team underwear. So, who can say? Who can say? What am I doing here? I'm using this dirt. I'm going to say I don't think I have holes in that many pairs of underwear. Truly. Oh no. Oh, Blackstone iron ore? What the frick is that, Drake? What the frick is a Blackstone iron ore? It's like iron ore, but it's made with tomatoes and back bacon or ham, right? little eggs Blackstone joke? No? Okay, I'm already lost. I actually have no idea where we are. I've forgotten the way out of here entirely. Okay, actually, yeah, I might. Ore comes in different block types. So you'll find sandstone ore, blackstone ore, basalt ore. Okay, alright. That's cool. Yo, what's up, the Emmett? The Emmett says, headed to sleep but love the Minecraft. Thanks for doing it. My pleasure. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's always a good vibey time. Have a good sleep, Emmett. I hope you have a great rest. And a wonderful week. Okay, actually, I think I kind of know where we are now. Yes, I recognize this. I do recognize this. I think we came in over here. This piece is called Danny. This musical piece, Ilk. That might be out of date now. It might have been a previous piece you were referring to. Okay, hold on a second, gang. I fell back behind in the chat. Still like wants to touch lava. Lava is friend. Put feet in lava. Let lava warm you up. Creeper was straight up gonna Fusrodo me. Fusrodo. Can caves collapse if you break too many rocks? They cannot, but there are certain block types like gravel and sand, which, if they're unsupported, they will fall down. So sometimes, if you're digging up and you dig through like a rock block, and then there's sand above, it'll just collapse down and suffocate you. I bet you. Thank you, are attractive. How else would I get into my underwear? Very good, very good. Oh dear, you foresaw the joke. Thank you, are attractive. Well, Simple Man's just coming in here, dropping all these puzzles. these little mysteries. All these little riddles, I guess we call them. Riddles in the dark. Okay. Uh-oh, which way is the right way out of here? Not that way. Oh wait, do we want to go further up? Oh wait, this is the way we came down. Y'all, we found the surface. We found the surface. Heckin', yeah. Where are our little raccoon buddies? Raccoon buds, where'd you go? Lock, stock, and barrel, where'd you go? Oh, maybe they moved on because I wasn't feeding them. They're all out of, they ate all my rotten flesh. It's all gone. That's okay. That's okay. I'm sure they'll be back eventually. They were the cutest. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, it's a beautiful day outside. Out from the depths. You can actually enjoy the beauty of nature out here. Nature. Well, that's neat. Local Town says the New York Times sued OpenAI over copyright issues, and OpenAI struck a deal where they allowed any user transcripts between August to October or something to be indefinitely frozen as evidence. Man, they sold out their own users' privacy. Huh. Yeah, I feel like all these things are above the law, which is the unfortunate part. Thorax says, alright, I'm heading to bed. Have a great rest of the stream all, and I'll see you next time. Been loving the Minecraft stream. Me too, Thorax. I've enjoyed this quite a bit. I too will be heading to bed in just a moment. I had intended for this to be a shorter stream, so I could get to bed earlier, and here we are. It is late, and I'm not in bed earlier. However, I have enjoyed my time immensely. Ooh, you hear that? Be hard not to. Have a great night, Thorax. Sleep well, and have a wonderful week. Such a classic collection of songs, eh, Ilk? Love it. Love it. Air again are attractive. Air. Those little rascals are out there sleeping off all that rotten flesh they ate. Charles Darwin says, do you think we'll finally get a glimpse of Elder Scrolls 6 this year? I do not. I think we will not see Elder Scrolls 6 till 2027 at the earliest. At the earliest. I would guess at this point that Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be a next-gen launch window title. I think we might be looking at it on PlayStation 6 and whatever next box comes along. Because I think, initially at least, they were planning to sort of target those new consoles, the next console generation, for late 2027, early 2028. Like, you know, if the rumors are to be believed, and if we kind of follow the 7-ish year release cadence of these things. And although, I mean, that's even in question these days, given hardware insanity with crazy prices and component shortages and all that stuff, so who knows. But anyway, point is, I do not think we are going to see anything of Elder Scrolls 6 until 2027 at the earliest. That is my bold prediction. PS6, ES6 kind of has a nice ring to it. You ain't wrong, or attractive. Charles Darwin, you can't wait any longer. I think we will see some more remasters. We will certainly see a Fallout 3 and or New Vegas remaster. I'm quite confident we will see a Skyrim remaster at some point here as well. I do not think we will see any Elder Scrolls 6 for a while yet. It's in full development now, but, you know, we know that they take their time. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see it for another couple of years. That's just me. Dylan says PS5 feels like 3 years old. Can't believe it's actually approaching 6. I completely agree. I think that's the COVID effect, you know. It launched in that era. Yeah. It's also hard to believe that this console generation, the consoles got more expensive over the generation. They are now more expensive than they were at launch. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. This is, I think, the first console generation ever that that's been the case. Wild times, friends. But for now, we got lots of good games to play. We got so many good games to play. You know what? I've been enjoying a couple of games over the holidays. I played, and I did not expect to be playing, but I found myself playing Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. You know, your mileage may vary on whether you enjoy that kind of game. It is a Ubisoft open world game, but I think it's a well done one of those. It does some stuff very cool, and I've been enjoying the vibes of that game. Also been quite enjoying Tainted Grail. That game is really, really freaking cool. And it recently released an expansion just back in December, and I want to finish playing through the base game so I can check out that expansion. And then I've also been playing Avowed. So that's 3 first-person open-world RPGs that I've been gorging on lately. And I've been quite enjoying all of them. Attractive says there's so many games to catch up on. I know. I mean, I will never catch up on all of them. I'd like to get back to Baldur's Gate 3. I have not even touched Expedition 33. I need to get back to Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And rumor has it there's going to be a Witcher 3 DLC this year. That's crazy, but I'll play it. Swolnick, you've arrived at the very end. I'm just wrapping up here. We're just talking about how, despite the fact that the games industry is maybe at its most troubled ever in many ways, at least from the perspective of the people working in the industry, from the perspective of the output and the players, we are just drowning in good games. So, you know, I don't know what that says, but we'll see how long that lasts, I guess. But truly, I have enough games in my Steam library, in my Epic library, in my GOG library, in my itch library, and everywhere that I could, and, you know, Game Pass and whatever, I could literally just play the games I currently own forever, probably for like 5 lifetimes, and never run out. Truly. Yeah, Witcher 4 does look super rad, attractive. Alright, friends, I'd better wrap this up. I do love hanging out with y'all. I wish I could hang out and just yap some more, play some more Minecraft. But alas, I gotta head to bed. Gotta work in the morning. But I had a wonderful time here. A big thank you to Draconis, ASM artist, wonderful friend, a wonderful member of this community, and the host of this server, and the creator of this mod pack that I've been playing with here today. Really cool map, really cool modded Minecraft experience. I'm going to be jumping back on here to play some more for sure. And if you guys enjoyed this, I can definitely stream some more from this server in the future. It also seems like quite a few of you were interested in maybe having a community Minecraft server, which we have done on numerous occasions in the past, but it has been a long time. So maybe we can see about doing something like that again. It is a fair bit of work, but it would be pretty fun to be able to stream with everybody on the server. I have some excellent memories of the good old days here doing that. So thank you for shouting out, Drake. Make sure y'all go and click on that heart and follow our man, Draconis ASM Artist. I cannot implore you enough. Your life will be immeasurably improved. Of course, Drake. Of course. And I'll be back next week. let's, in the meantime, go find someone to visit. You know, we've been talking about some of the awesome streamers here on this platform. As much as there are all kinds of weirdos on Twitch, there are also some amazing people on Twitch. And we should go visit them. We should go visit them. We have some excellent streamer friends. Some fantastic ASMR creators. Who is streaming right now? You know who's streaming right now? We have not rated Saura in a very long time. I've not even seen Saura streaming when we've been wrapping up for a very long time. And it looks like, come on, why is Twitch not loading? It looks like Saura's streaming. Live 3D ASMR, Jellyfish Touches Your Ears. Saura is a VTuber ASMR artist, and ancient celestial jellyfish, pretty much. Also an anime girl, because that's how the VTubers be. Let's see if Saura is accepting rates right now. Let's see. But it's been a dang long time. Since we visited Saura. Okay, looks like that's working. Friends, sit tight. If you're in the Twitch chat, all you gotta do is sit there for about a minute, and we'll be heading on over to Saura's stream. When we get there, hit that follow. Support another awesome ASMR creator on this platform. Saura's a lot of fun, super tingly, wonderful community. Like I said, it's been a long time since we've been over there, so let them know where you came from and show some support if you like what Saura's doing over there. If you were subscribed, make sure, yo, Eyelash, what's up? I didn't even know you were here. Make sure you make use of our most excellent raid emote, one of my very favorites we have, created by our very own FamCam ASMR. I'll throw that out there. And if you're over in the YouTube chat, we love our YouTube friends as well, but you're gonna have to come on over to the Twitch chat to join us on the raid. Friends, it has been a pleasure as always. A big thank you to our wonderful moderators out here for keeping an eye on the chat, for making sure this is the cozy, comfy, welcoming space that y'all know and love. A big thank you to all of you for choosing to spend your valuable time making this place better just by being here. And I will see you all next week. Good night, friends. Good night. See you next time.